Yo, 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 sup chat? How are y'all doing? My tongue is still kind of messed up, I'll be real with you. But to get, better. Sup? Hi, ZM, how you doing? What's up? Hi, Larry. Hi, everyone here who may be working as well. As always, greatly appreciated. How y'all doing? Hi. Let me load in real quick. Wah. Hi, everyone. Hi. My internet should be better now. Why is my bitrate so low? Anyways. Welcome everyone. Alright, let me do my intro. Welcome everyone to another Weekend Gaming, where we play a game from start to finish in one sitting. And for this Weekend Gaming, we're not playing a game. In fact, we are just, playing. Wait a minute, not playing. We're gonna be doing an anime tier list rating. That's right, you guys are gonna be able to hear my dog shit takes on anime live on stream today. No games. I know it's called Weekend Gaming, but Weekend Gaming is really just a title I gave it because usually I only play games. But really, it's just for me to do whatever I want on the weekends for you guys. Anyways, sup, he did remove the fake news, so it's true. Naked PNG and all. Still fake news. I didn't remove it because I look, man, I approve of free speech, but that doesn't mean I accept it. Also, I can't believe how many tongue jokes I missed out on making yesterday. There could not have been that many. Anyways, for this Weekend Gaming, we're gonna be ranking some animes, mainly popular animes, because if I do just very arcane shit, nobody will get it. So we'll be doing mostly a rating of popular anime. Outside of that, I'll be doing it on TIERLIST.com, I think, or tier maker. Now, I could make my own tier list, right? I could, but consider the following. You're watching me. Do you really expect me to make a fucking tier list with animes that everyone knows? Hell no. I'm just gonna be going to the most popular one, and if we have enough time, we'll do other tier lists as well, besides anime. Since some of you wanted me to do a tier list on fanboys. Yeah. I could have made at least 2 off the top of my head. Interesting. I mean, the fucking... The pain is still here. My tongue still hurts. Like the lower area of it. Like, I can't fully extend it. Which is why sometimes I just say shit wrong. I mean, I kinda already did that even with my tongue in tip-top shape. So, maybe I don't want to say anything. Anyways, let's go to tier maker, whatever. Anime tier list. Let's go. Also, I swear to God, I hate how you fucking enter it. Right? Like, you enter the fucking website and it's like, oh, turn off your goddamn ad block. I'm like, hell no. Why? Do you know how god awful your ads are? Hell no. Anyways, what anime tier list was it again? Oh, hell no, not this one. But yeah, but you can actually talk now. Anyway, no. Are you a yogurt male? The fuck does that mean? And what do you mean I can actually talk now? I'm pretty sure I'm talking like usual. What are you on about? Oh, here. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? What's the anime and manga tier list templates? Oh my god. I'm not gonna fucking enable ads, you piece of shit. I'm not gonna enable ads. I am not gonna enable ads. Do I really have to enable fucking ads? Are you serious? I'm not gonna enable ads. I'm not allowed to play that one. Fuck, I'm not allowed to play anything. Let me just do a reload and see if it like plays anything good. SMH, no, isn't a yogurt male. I don't even know the fuck that means. You know what? I'll just play Fear of Dark. He has such good music. He makes such good music. Like if I were ever to become like a musician or like a musical artist, I would have loved to make music like him. Just actually, no fucking way. Bro, you have a script just to put back the goddamn remove the ad block thing? Are you real? Are you real? Okay, chat, look at this. Okay, look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Enable ads? No. Reload page. Oh my fucking god. Okay, what if I... Alright, gone, right? Right? Now I can choose shit. I'm looking through. It's gonna reload any minute now. Wait a minute, which one would I even do? Anime tier list 3000 plus anime. What was the one I looked at yesterday? Inspect element your ass. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I didn't entirely remove it. It still has like one more over it, I think. That one? Yeah, no, just break the entire website. Ah! I'm gonna kill myself. Please. I swear to God. Just let me scroll. Haikyuu characters, Project Sekai. What, would it be this one? Anime waifu tier list? Yeah, I don't care about that. When in doubt, use inspect element. True. Tier list 300 plus anime. Sure. Is this the one? Was this the one I've looked at? I've got no clue. No, there was like this one tier list I've looked at yesterday. Actually, you know what? Let me try and find it. There was this one tier list that I made. Not that I made, but I like found, and I found it quite, you know, fitting. I don't know which one it is though. God, I fucking hate ads. Bro, why? Look, man, I get it. I get it. You gotta make your cheddar. You gotta make that dough, you know, to put on the table, right? Except here's the thing. I do not care. Like, if my chat used ad block, I'm not gonna go after their asses and put a fucking, oh, deactivate your ad blocker right now, or I'm gonna fucking murder you in cold blood. I wouldn't fucking do that. I'm not an ass like that. I don't care. What am I? What? Oh, you go into my where? They have ads. My ad revenue. I do not care. I don't care. I don't care if anyone uses an ad block. Hell, this fucking sucks, man. Let me see if I can really find it. 243 popular anime. Is this the one? You know what? Yeah, popular anime, it'll make do. I think this is the one, actually. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do popular anime here. Alright, chat. I think I found the one. Here. It's this one, the 243 popular anime tier list maker. Anyways, let's start rating, innit? Crybabies, SMH, real. You might have to zoom in some of them. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Actually, you know what? Hey, it actually scales quite well. It scales quite well. Though I already recognize some of them from the top of my head. Anyways, let me drink a bit of water. Alright, chat. Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's go with the first one. One Piece, haven't watched. Man, I swear, I don't get it. Why is One Piece so popular? I don't get it. Thanks also for the hydrate. Like, man, yeah, no shit that was like the beginning one. What is One Piece even about anymore? Not that I would know. Not that I would know, honestly. Like, I swear, I only know like the memes from One Piece and that is it. That's where it ends. Also, Oz, I think I did not activate emote only chat. You can speak words, you know. Alright, you know what? Demon Slayer. Ooh, Demon Slayer. Honestly. Man, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how to rate Demon Slayer. I don't know how to rate Demon Slayer. Because I'll be real with you. Honestly, One Piece is kind of mid. I mean, I've never watched it, so I don't know. But, like, I watched the live action one because it's literally just one season. And I don't have to watch, like, 1,000 episodes. But, like, it wasn't bad. But, like, at the same time, though, it's just fucking shonen anime. But, okay, here's the thing. I can't rate Demon Slayer yet. Okay, guys, let's be honest. We're gonna change the ratings as we go, because here's the thing. I don't know what is the worst category of an anime or the best anime. Like, if we don't have a best and the worst, we can't compare each anime to each other to give like a better rating. So for now, I'm just gonna pick this up from the top of my head, and I'm gonna give it a I would put it high B tier. I would give it a save A/B for now. I would give it a high B tier. I would honestly give it a high B tier. Oh fuck, what the fuck? I didn't mean to fucking what? Why the bro, my phone was like, oh my lord. Bruh. Okay, I was trying to like make sure my phone doesn't like die down. Cause like I have my chat open. It started to darken. And then like I clicked on it, just fucking clicked on the comment. Anyways, as I was saying, I will give Demon Slayer a high B. Because here's the thing. I think it is mostly carried by the animation. A large part, okay, it is, a good part is carried by animation. And outside of that, the anime is good. I like the plot. It's actually just simple shonen if you think about it. It is an okay anime. But honestly, the hype it has, I don't think it's deserved, honestly. The stakes risen too fast. Yeah, they just jumped to Hashira. Yeah. I mean, I don't even remember if there was anything between the Hashira and the Entertainment District era. The scaling doesn't make sense because it got rushed, yeah. Anyways, high B or low A. Next one. Ooh. 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 You guys are gonna hate me for this. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me for this. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me for this. Alright, chat. Chat. Do you know Danmachi? Do you guys know Danmachi? So, Danmachi, or is it wrong to pick up girls in dungeons? Is it wrong? Wait a minute. To pick up girls in dungeons. Kind of base, to be honest. Alright, one person gets me. Alright, so about... Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Why I chose A rank for... Is it wrong to pick up girls in dungeons? I'm gonna say Danmachi from now forward. This anime, it is so... Not cheesy. It's just... You can tell... It feels like an isekai. You watch it and it feels like an isekai, but it isn't. It's not an isekai. It feels like an isekai, but it isn't. And here's the thing. I'll be absolutely real with you. I read the light novel of Danmachi. And I like it. It is very good, honestly. The way the anime paints things feels like way more childish, so to speak. Kind of not childish, like it's kind of dumbed down. Like when I first watched Danmachi, alright, spoiler alert if you're even interested in Danmachi. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna say spoiler over once it's done. So, in Danmachi, around, I don't know, like halfway through the first season, when Ruka basically gets betrayed by those dudes from the Soma Familia, because, you know, they want money. Well, she wasn't betrayed, was she? Oh yeah, no, she wanted to pay them, but they basically just fucking mugged her. But, and then Belle came to save her. Like, you may think it's like, oh, the bro just likes women. The bro just likes women. Like, he's just saving her because she's a woman and doesn't care that he gets robbed. No, here's the thing. I don't know if it was very well illustrated, but Belle knew what was going on. Belle knew that she was actively extorting money from him. It isn't just that he's a fucking simp. He did know. In the light novel, it is literally explained that he says he knows that Ruka is low on money and he's taking a lot of cuts from him. But he says he doesn't mind because in his mind, it works like this. If she needs the money, then she needs it for a good reason and he wouldn't mind helping her. That is literally what crosses his mind. That is literally it. That is literally it. Well, in the anime, it isn't really that explained, which I find kind of sad. And there's also a lot of stuff they cut over in the anime. But I like this a lot because... Okay, you know what? Spoiler over. Spoiler over. We can now go back into no spoiler territory. Also, how is one supposed to hear you say spoiler over if you have my sound off? No clue. I don't know. How the fuck am I ever supposed to do a spoiler segment? Anyway, spoiler over. Spoiler over. Spoiler over. Anyways. Fuck it. Someone in the chat can say probably, yeah. But, as I was saying, the reason why... Oh my god, you know what? Fuck this. Spoiler over. Spoiler is over. So, as I was saying, the reason why this anime is ranked as high as it is because, one of my first ever animes, not one of my first ones, but like, I really enjoyed it back when I watched it. I looked forward to the future seasons. It is very entertaining, even though very generic. It is the type of anime you could just watch and not really listen all that much, kind of. But overall, a good watch is what I think. I like it. I mean, I used to know a person who was like fucking crying over not wanting to watch it. And I like tried to force them once and they were like, no, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Because they hate fucking isekai so much. Like, this isn't isekai. It's fucking fantasy with video game elements. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Anyways, best girl in the anime, by the way? Fuck, it's kind of hard. I kind of like Haruhime. Actually, who do I really... Hestia is just way too buttered over the series. Also, Hephaestus is kind of hot. I kind of get why Wealth be kind of hard like that. Okay, new edition. You have to say who would you smash. Alright, fine. Demon Slayer, I would smash Kanjuro's sister. Alright, that's it. It was a good introduction to anime, I think. It could be, yeah, it's very generic. It's okay. One Piece, never watched it, so I don't know who. Alright, Naruto, never watched it, probably mid. Boruto, never watched it. God, why the bro, 3 fucking segments just for Boruto, bro. Boruto, Naruto, Daruto, whatever. Dorito, same thing. Oh, hi, Raph, how you doing? Anyways, as I was saying, I have never watched Naruto. I tried to watch it, but it's one of those popular anime you just either watch, but you don't really watch for the sake of like actually watching. You just have it in the background. It's like when you were a kid and you're watching Dragon Ball. Like, are you actually following the entire series from start to finish? Probably not. Well, maybe you are, but maybe you've already skipped over some like 4 episodes or something. Anyways, never watched it. Probably never will. It's too long. My Hero Academia. Okay, now we're getting into some hot takes. I don't find it bad. I would honestly put it between high B and low A. But because I kind of like it, it's going to go next to Danmachi. It is a very enjoyable watch. I could also put it in the background, but okay. Okay. The fan is shit, yes, but we're not rating the anime for the fandom. We're rating them for the anime itself. So, My Hero Academia, from what I remember, the original ending that was planned for the series was literally one of the movie spin-offs. So during one of the movies, Deku gives his power to Bakugo. It's not canon, it's just a movie thing. You probably don't care. But basically, he shares all for one, no, one for all, sorry, got it wrong, with Bakugo to beat the main villain. And this was supposedly the originally written ending for My Hero Academia. Now, McDonald's employee ending. Oh yeah, that. It feels like police is usually there for low tier villains. Yeah, no. Everyone has quirks. Like, what the fuck's the police gonna do? The police is literally just there for the sake of, you know, hey, we still exist. We're still here. Hi. Just shoot him. Yeah. I mean, it would not do that much if the dude has like a skin hardening quirk. Anyways, somebody's getting in that. You're not missing out on anything. So, My Hero Academia. The cops also have quirks though. I mean, yeah, but isn't there like some law against using your quirks? Unless absolutely needed, because like otherwise what would be the difference between a cop and a fucking hero? Like literally at the beginning of the series, Bakugo mocks Deku / Midoriya for literally wanting to become a hero and telling him to become a policeman. Because apparently that's where you end up if you don't have a quirk. The closest you'll get to like fighting against crime. Low tier quirk is not gonna save you from a bullet. Yeah, true. Actually rigged games can be born and have like a shit quirk. Could you imagine? Anyways, if we disregard the ending of the manga, which would put it all the way over here, or maybe like between these two, I'm gonna pretend like maybe the ending is not that bad. And just talk about the anime in its entirety. Overall, very good introduction into anime. Good anime. First season, quite solid. Second season, I don't know why there was a fucking tournament arc. Of course, there's a fucking tournament arc. Season 3, okay, we're getting kind of good. Season 4 and onwards, literally just very, very good. I find it good. Not ultra tier. I would not put this like, wow, mind-boggling. I would not put it over there. Overall, a good watch. And I wanted to say this, but the rating may change as we go through. Age tier. Fandom destroyed it for everyone. Yeah, no. The fucking McDonald's employee ending. Why am I making fun of him? I kind of have the McDonald's hat. Anyways, if I were rating this with the feelings I had when I heard about the ending, I would probably put it over here. Just for that. But I'm going to put it here just because overall, very enjoyable watch. I'll be real with you, my ranking for an anime to be good, is like, the fucking bar is very low. You just have to be enjoyable. Because here's the thing, I am capable of watching a shit anime and still liking it. That's what makes my fucking opinions so biased. They had that McDonald's ad, and then they just revealed the ending. God, really? A bridge series makes it A tier. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's continue. Dragon Ball, I watched some of it. Like, everyone's watched it, but I don't, like, know the lore or anything. So I'm sorry. Everything Dragon Ball, literally just gonna go over here. I'm sorry. Alright, we're getting into territory of stuff that I actually know. You know the dude that did the sister leveling? The what? Does the tier list have, like, literally every anime? No, it just has a lot of them. He carries it up. I don't know, I have not watched the abridged series, unfortunately. I should probably do that. But no, it just has a lot of them. Sister leveling is peak, trust. With a name like that, I can only imagine. 243 popular anime, so you know, most of it is probably still gonna go into the haven't watched, let's be real. Anyways, Black Clover. I'll be real with you, I have not watched it in a while. I haven't watched Black Clover in a long time. Mainly because the series isn't over yet. They're working on the last season, right? Or is it like already over? Sister leveling is basically an SFW version of solo leveling wall. Real? Black Clover is peak. Yeah, no. Black Clover is very good. I stopped at season 1 or 2. There are no seasons. This shit has been coming out for so long. Black Clover. I only know the Yellow Clover. SMH. Is that a 100-tail yellow reference? I'm sorry. So, Black Clover. My thoughts on it. It's a good anime. Good shonen. Very solid. It's just a shonen anime. It's a good shonen anime. The only thing that I really don't like all that much about it is how long it is. I mean, it's not too long, but also it's just long, man. Also, you didn't say you would smash in My Hero Academia. Oh yeah, shit. You know what? Let's pretend that the time skip already happened and they're all in, you know, their adulthood, whatever. So who would I smash? Honestly. Ochako, nah. She's Sudeku. And even then, like, I'm kinda... I think I know who I would smash. I would either smash the pink-haired girl or the earphone jack girl. Either one of those two. Either one of those two. Those two are the ones I like. I smashed the frog. The alien girl? Damn. Yeah, no. Do you know? There is this certain artist. I'm not gonna mention who. And he makes a lot of art with that. Personally, I'd let Shigaraki turn me to dust. Alright. Interesting take on that one. I mean, fair enough. I mean, people want Himiko Toga, so you know, it's fair. The only reason I'm not saying Himiko Toga is honestly because she's way too popular. That in itself is not bad, but also I kind of just got more of a feeling towards the side characters, honestly, in the background. Also, have you guys seen the true appearance of the Invisible Girl? Actually, no, let me show you guys. My Hero Academia Invisible Girl. They actually had a reveal of her appearance. Toru Hagakure. Is that right, her name? Real? On God? Just like that? Can I get like an actual like drawing? Oh my lord. Can I show this? Can I show this? Okay, this is the girl's appearance. This is the girl's actual appearance. Okay, I'm not gonna show any longer than that. Anyways, I had a funny thing with toga. So there's this thing you wear in law in Polish that is named toga that you wear in law. So when a history teacher googled toga, she showed up, and it's a W version. Huh? How? What? A Polish joke moment? I didn't get a single thing. Anyways, that is her real appearance. Kind of quirky, but still. A really solid anime. I liked the reveal with the... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to say it. It's a spoiler. But there's a reveal near the end of the seasons that I found, you know, quite cool. Anyways, let's continue. We were on Black Clover. Honestly, you go to the same place as these guys. You're not an S... Okay, what it takes for an anime to be S tier to me is to do something different. And to like blow away my mind or make me feel extremely emotional. These animes don't do it because they're literally like, they're shonen. They're fucking shonen anime. Like, what am I supposed to, what am I supposed to, like, you know, if it doesn't hit the feels or like it doesn't have like an overarching, like somewhat complicated plot, I can't entirely give it an S tier. Like, it's a solid plot, but for it to be S tier, it has to be like very well crafted. Like, if we were rating like TV shows, Breaking Bad would be up here alongside Better Call Saul. Anyways, Black Clover, solid A. Also, anime can't drag on, yeah. Being dragged on for too long really kills the hype and shit. If we're gonna put Prison School into S tier SMH, I refuse to speak until we get there. Black Clover, solid A tier. Good anime, I like the only thing that I really don't like is how long it is, but overall, good plot, good shit. Still waiting on it for it to end. Check Discord? Yeah, I'll check it. I usually don't have it open on stream because there's a higher chance of my PC getting bricked up. Oh. Oh, that long. Oh, wait a minute. This thing. Wait a minute. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. The left is the law fit. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, it's literally this. So this is like the probably the the toga. It's probably the thing called in Polish, and then there's Miko toga. It is so funny. It's named toga in Polish too. Okay, that is very funny. That is very funny. All right, I gotta quit Discord now. Please make me not go there as much. All right. All right. So Black Clover, solid A, good anime. A bit too long. Solid plot. Overall good experience. I recommend anyone who wants maybe background noise sometimes or maybe just a good watch, go watch it. Anyways, as for who I would smash in Black Clover though, honestly, Noelle. I would fuck Noelle. I'm sorry, she's so pretty. I love her. A tier shouldn't be background noise. A tier shouldn't be, well, no, here's the thing. For me, A tier is really anything that is just overall enjoyable. Regardless from what form. I would smash the drunk lady. Oh, the pink-haired one, yeah. But I would go for Noelle. I'm sorry, I'm a basic bitch. Either that or the other love interest. I'm sorry, the ones they basically hinted at. I can't remember all the females in the anime. I can't remember them. And I'm not gonna bother looking up a tier list. B tier is overall enjoyable. Yeah, really? Then... you know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, so, alright. Tier list updated. Tier list updated. Kill me later. Alright. Alright, so... B tier is above average, like 6 to 7. C is 5. Ah. And then I really don't... fuck, really? That is just such a... A is an 8 to a 9. Well, overall, I enjoyed it. I would put them in between. I would put them in between. Fuck it. This is the rating now. Ooh. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Slimu, Datara, Ken, whatever. I don't know where to put this, honestly. I can't remember much. Oh, it's overall an enjoyable isekai. Mate, you're making a tier list. Well, you can decide what the ranking is. Honestly, I will put it up here with B tier. Overall, it's enjoyable, but I would not give it a rewatch, honestly. It has like 3 seasons. Yeah, it's somewhat short. But I would put it over there because it is enjoyable. It made me want to watch it, but still. Slime was one of my favorite ones. Yeah, Slime is a very good anime. I've heard about it. Like, I've watched it. I've watched all seasons. And like... For an anime to be really good to me is you have to get me hooked up when there's a new season weekly. When there's like a new episode weekly. Like whenever like there's, you know, seasonal anime. Right? So like if the anime makes me want to continue watching, that is a very good sign. That is a very good sign. That means like I am invested into the show. And honestly, all of these, they've gotten me hooked in. Like, I've watched them weekly. And this one, boy, I was looking forward to every episode. So you know what, I'll put it here. But it's not S tier, because overall it's still kind of goofy anime. Slime Diaries, I didn't watch it, but I've heard it's kind of goofy. It's basically a spin-off, right? Ooh, Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online. God, man, it would be like, oh man, low B tier. I'm gonna put it at, I would put it, honestly, either C tier or low B tier. For several reasons. It's a good starter anime. Everyone who has ever gotten into anime, this was probably their, like, their one first anime. And I'll be real with you. What I didn't like about the anime was literally Kirito himself. I started hating the dude at some point. I just didn't like him. It's just ultra generic. I mean, obviously, this is where everyone got their foot at the door. But overall, just fucking hell, I don't like Kirito. The best part about Sword Art Online, besides the first season, then to eventually like spiral down, it's when it's spoiler alert. It's when in one of the seasons he's literally a vegetable for like the entirety of it until the plot called for him. That is literally it. Spoiler over. Spoiler over. I wish I could cross my hands. Spoiler over. Literally my favorite part of the season is when you know, became that. Anyways, plot set arise, basically. Oh, okay, this is a good one. Oh, this is a good one. A tier. Just honestly, very good watch. Oh yeah, I watched the 3 episodes. It was so ass E tier. You know what? That is also a fair argument. Look, man, if it was not your first anime, then yeah, I would also put it low. But you know, it was one of my first ones. Konosuba is great. Yeah, I know. Fucking great anime. If you want to have a good laugh, this is it. This is it. Go watch it. Go fucking watch it. It is so funny. Sword Art Online is so shit. Yeah, that is true. My only knowledge of Sword Art Online is Sword Art Online Abridged Mal. Yeah, I know that one too. What the fuck knows gonna put all Gunner anime in A tier, your A or S tier? We haven't even gotten there yet. We haven't even gotten there yet. Also, Konosuba is peak. Yeah. So, also, I haven't said who I would fuck in Sword Art Online and Slime. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Alright. Sword Art Online, God, who the I would do Alice from Alicization. A very cute anime girl. Slime, who would I do in Slime? God, honestly, I do not know. I would do Rimuru himself there. Maybe when he pretends to be female or something, I don't know. He's basically both, isn't he? He's like gender fluid. And yeah, that's who I would do there. Anyways, continuing in Konosuba. I didn't think I watched any good anime yet. Does the vending machine count? I don't know. But high A is also fine. I would argue for S tier, but high A is also fine. Yeah, no, high A definitely. So gender fluid is right name, yeah. So I would honestly put Konosuba high A just because of how funny it is. What happened to Twitch? Oh, it was a caught by the auto mod and I had to edit through. So my opinion on Konosuba. Plot solid. It's okay. It's okay. I read the light novel, and honestly, it is such a good read. Bro, even reading, I like how that got automated as well. Like, automated is the most retarded thing ever to ever exist. Yeah, true. But, I read the light novel, and honestly, it's still funny. It is still so fucking funny reading it. It is so funny reading it, because it's your mind making up the steps, but at some point it just whips out the like most bullshit thing ever. And it's just so funny. Okay, can I go into spoiler territory? Can I get into spoiler territory? What was even auto-modded? Oh, the word retard. The word retard got auto-modded, and earlier it was gender fluid. The word gender fluid got auto-modded. Yes, gender fluid got auto-modded for some reason. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I'm soon gonna get into that, but right now I just wanna... Okay, I'm just gonna go spoiler-free, and then I'm gonna talk about my favorite bit. Automod hates gender fluid people, so true. Alright, so... Konosuba, plot, good. Solid, I like it. Very funny, very funny watch. Characters, awesome design. I love it so much. It deserves to be in high A tier because of how funny it is. And it isn't even overly sexual. Like, bro, Kazuma is such a shit person. It's so funny. So gender fluid is right name. I like how okay chat. Right now the automod held the message for the following reasons: sexuality, sex, or gender. Interesting. So you can't even post different genders on stream. That sucks. Let's stop talking about gender right now. Otherwise, you guys are gonna get automodded for like 7 years. Automod hates all of us, true. I mean, someone got automodded for saying gay before, so you know. Anyways, Konosuba, fun watch, high A tier. I want to get into spoiler territory. Because this is so fucking funny in the light novel. So you know what? Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert right now for all of you. There is a spoiler alert. I will write down spoiler over on chat when it's over. Alright, start. In the light novel, there is this section in which is yet to get adapted, where Kazuma gets brainwashed by one of the Demon King generals who were sent over to the town of Axel to investigate the hero who's been taking down the quote-unquote, you know, the Demon King generals. And here's the thing. She thinks she like won, right? She turned him into his servant. Except here's the thing, her power, the way it works is basically for every little thing that she requests of him while under his usage, like under his guidance or whatever, under her control, she also has to pay it back in some sort of way. She has to compensate him. Okay, here's how it works. The Demon King's general's power is to basically roll someone into a contract. I don't remember how, but basically they get turned into these slave people. They get turned into slaves. However, whenever she gives a command and it is executed, she has to pay them back. She has to give them compensation. That's how the power works. And she basically went insane whenever she had to like pay back Kazuma. Because like usually she would pay her subordinates with like money, riches, or whatever. Except Kazuma wouldn't take it. Instead, he fucking requests to be allowed to touch her boobs. Because it's a woman who basically enslaves him. And like this entire, and here's the thing, it gets like more and more ridiculous each time. And he like, even for like the smallest things, he requests compensation from what I remember. And she basically goes insane and begs for him to be let go of her shit. Apparently there was like some other condition to like be freed from her control. Which is so funny. Also, why the fuck was the word pervert also automated? I should add you as a VIP. Holy shit. Anyways, I found that so funny. That everyone just fucking watch Konosuba. It's such a funny watch. Anyways, spoiler over. Alright, I'm no longer talking about the light novel. Overall, just so funny. Who I would fuck? Either Wiz or Megumin. There, you have it. I'm sorry, I'm a Megumin chat. I love her so much. I would smash Aqua Wipe because of how dumb she is. I mean, we do like dumb women sometimes. Alright, next anime, Fairy Tail. Surprisingly, Megu for the win, so true. Okay, Fairy Tail. Surprisingly, I've watched this. I've watched all episodes of Fairy Tail for a reason. I'll put it on B tier because it's enjoyable. Alright. I watched all of Fairy Tail. And you're wondering why. It's because this is one of the few anime where it is dubbed to Portuguese from Portugal. Like, it's not... Like, Portuguese dub anime are so rare. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna explain to you why I like it so much. The reason why is because there is this one plot point that I found so heartbreaking. I found it so heartbreaking, man. I really fucking love it. Is Ghost Story 0? It needs S tier. For the English dub, yes, but the Japanese dub is generic though. My fucking light started to flicker in my fucking room, like my fucking room is cursed. Damn real? Ghost event, so true. Bro is haunted, Lamau, yeah. It is haunted. It's Automod coming for you IRL. Yeah, you said one too many naughty words. Oh, you're bi? Yeah, no, your wife has been taken away. We don't accept anything that touches the gay spectrum here, bro. Automod be like. Anyways, so I watched all of Fairy Tail. It's one of the few anime that is dubbed to Portuguese Portugal. And I watched all of the episodes, including the last season, which honestly I kind of swept over. But I think I read the manga, and I really fucking like it. I like the relationship between the dark-haired dude, I don't know what his name is, and the fairy girl, where the name Fairy Tail, the guild, comes from. Because the story is really sad, and I found the ending kind of heartbreaking, such heartwarming. Quip that, no hates bi people. What? No, it's the auto mod. What are you on about? Also, hi Chitamawa. I did not say I hate bisexual people. It's fucking auto mod. It's fucking auto mod. Anyways. I'm not gonna spoil. Overall, it's an okay watch. I would honestly put it on low B tier / B tier, solely because of the relationship between the fairy girl, who has like the power of life, and the other dude, who has the power of death. I think it was something along those lines. Like, that is literally like the entire reason the entire like anime happens to some extent. Though it does drag on for too long. It has too many episodes. I would put it on like low B tier or C tier. But I don't want to put it lower because honestly, I think it's an okay watch. Alright, next one. Full Metal Alchemist. I've never watched it. I should probably have watched it because of how popular it is. But honestly, I tried watching it and I lost interest like halfway through. I've lost interest halfway through. So honestly, if I had to rate it, I would put it... Okay, you know what? If I've watched an anime, but I didn't complete it, I'm gonna have to put it in the low tier. Okay, you know what? How the fuck would I tier this? How would I tier this? Go watch it right now. I'm not gonna watch it immediately. Bro, okay. You know what? I'm gonna tier it as I haven't watched it, because clearly I do not know what peak you're talking about. Because I have only watched a couple of episodes, and that's it. Like, I watched 26 episodes because I think it's like a 46 episode anime. And either I've lost interest or I got busy. It's one of those two. You have to watch Full Metal Alchemist. It's so fucking peak. You know what? I'll consider rewatching it. For now, I'll just say that I haven't watched it. It's just I watched a lot of it and I still didn't get interested. Alright. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win. Hands up, Walter White, easy win. Well, an anime watching stream for real. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on stream. Are you crazy? I'm gonna get taken down immediately. Hell, even Gigok had to get like rights to watch Mushoku Tensei on stream. Oh yeah, who'd you smash? I already said someone for Konosuba. Fairy Tail? You know, despite the wonderful relationship between the fairy girl and the death dude, I love the fairy girl. She's so cute. Either that or the blue-haired dragon girl. There are many options. Yeah, there are. But as I was saying, that's why I smashed Fairy Tail. Good watch. Anything else? I haven't watched Full Metal. I've watched Full Metal Alchemist, but I didn't finish it. So you know, clearly you guys, you know, if just watching a couple of episodes doesn't count as watching, then a lot of anime here that I've watched is just gonna go to haven't watched. Even though I did, it's just that I've lost interest. All right, ReZero. It's an easy S tier for multiple reasons. 1, Rem. 2, Rem. 3, also Rem. But then there's Subaru. Done. Anyways, I'm kidding. There are a lot of reasons why. 4, Felix. That is not one of the reasons. Okay, you know what? It is funny. That is one of the reasons why I watched the anime, actually. That is one of the reasons. Because that was the time when, you know, I was getting to the anime sphere. And I was starting to get introduced into traps. And this was like one of the animes. You know that clip? You know, you all know that clip. The clip with, you know, where the Giga ReZero abridged video. You know that thing. That's basically where I got the interest from. Anyways. Can I just say I would 100% smash Envy? No, that is completely justified. That is completely justified. Who's Ram? Don't do that bid. Don't do that bit. I've read the light novel, and Rem will come back. But one of the reasons why I really like ReZero is because it has a lot of mysteries that are yet to be unraveled. And the plot is really fucking solid. I love the development of Subaru throughout the show. Like, if you watch him in the first part of the season, like, you can tell he's just this arrogant piece of shit who thinks he's like hot shit because he's in an isekai world. Wrath was also bad. Emilia's boobs got bigger. I think you're right about that, actually. I think I kind of did see an increase. It's just that I never... It's just, if you, like, watch everything, you kind of just blend everything together. But, I love Natsuki Subaru's development as a character, and Emilia's, like, time that you get in the second season, which 100% just fleshes her out instead of, like, this princess who just needs to be protected. Like, even the movies, just, like, they expand a lot upon the characters of the show. Like, I like Emilia's backstory and how she got to be the person she is today. I'm really interested into, like, seeing what's going to be happening in the future with, like, all the characters. Too bad that, honestly, I think the author is going to die before he finishes this, because we are on volume 24 of the light novel. I don't know, all I know is that we're right now in the Wallachia arc. We're basically where all the plot points happen in Wallachia, you know, the kingdom of Wallachia. And I don't think it's going to move too much. Like, there are too many mysteries to explain, and either he's going to rush it, or he's going to just spend his days until his deathbed to, like, finish the entire story. But overall, it's such a good watch. I love the characters, love the writing, love the plot. And I love Subaru as a character because you can really relate to him to some extent in the first part of the season. And you just grow with him as you go throughout the series. And then you reach the second season, and there's just one episode that really hits you in the guts, and it was so emotional in the light novel when I read it. It's during the witch's trial, Echidna's trials, to be able to access her chamber and break the barrier. It was like really heartwarming. But there was this one section. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna continue talking about the heartwarming bit, because like, it touches upon one of the things that you never see in isekai, because usually when a protagonist gets sent over into another world, also bro kill word, when a protagonist gets sent over to another world, they never touch upon them going back as a concept. Because like, in the anime, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't seen the second season, there is, in the witch's trials, there is the part where you touch upon your past. Or like, your past, I think, yeah. And Natsuki Subaru is basically sent back home. Or like, it's just basically built like this illusion world that is built upon his memories, where he gets to see his parents again. That is something a lot of isekai anime don't do. I found it really heartwarming how he got to connect with his parents and tell him his mind. Like, he felt it was truly wonderful. The only part that didn't get, the only part that just turned into pure depression is like the second trial. It's the second trial, right? The first trial was going to the past. The second trial was looking into the future that could have been him killing himself, yeah. It basically showed visions or like illusions of what happened after he died. Like, after he died a lot of times, because as you know, Natsuki Subaru has the ability to I'm not going to say the word, but he has a special ability that allows him to, you know, overcome a lot of obstacles, but the only way is by killing himself and getting set back to a previous point. I'm not going to say the name for obvious reasons because it's a bit in the community. But basically, it shows what happened after he dies. And here's the thing, to Natsuki Subaru, it never crossed his mind that his deaths, like, did an effect in the world he was still in. Like, he doesn't see it as, like, alternate, like, timelines. He sees it like, oh, I'm just jumping back in time, and that timeline is just completely gone. And here's the thing, a kid can't respond whether or not what he saw happened. It's just an illusion, built upon the laws of the world that is around him. What I do think personally is that it is true, that what happened did happen, and that he should really, like, consider his deaths carefully. Because, like, there are some bits in the show where he just literally game ends himself. Just to go back to a save point. Like, do you know how fucking horrid it is if you were, like, a friend of his? That literally happened in, like... It's like, it actually just showed, like, Emilia looking at Subaru after he game-ended himself. When he stabbed himself in the throat, yeah. After he found out what happened to Rem and tried to go back in time. Because nobody could remember her. Like, that is one of the huge fucking, like, it really makes you think, like, damn. Could you imagine you just went over this, like, catastrophic event, and you found out that this girl who genuinely loved you just fucking got forgotten by everyone and can't wake up anymore? And then, can you just imagine you killed yourself and, like, you can go back in time, right? That is your point, like, your ability to go, like, load the save point, but can you imagine what would have happened? Could you imagine what could have... Like, what was? Like, what happened after you died? It's crazy. Like, the second season is really fucking awesome. And overall, it's just such a good anime. Go watch it right now. 1 hour in and only 9 animes rated on the anime list. Yeah, true. Hey, man, we're gonna stay here as long as we need to. But yeah, no, peak anime. Go, please, give it a watch. Give it a watch. I cannot sleep on this. I would never put this in the background. I put it on, I sit down, and I watch. All my homies, just stay silent and watch the anime. It's just so good. It's so good. It is so good. Please watch it. The 3rd season just finished a couple of weeks ago. And we're getting a next season that's already been announced. I like how in the 1st season the episodes were 48 minutes long. Yeah, no, the first 2 episodes, right? Or like the first one. But I couldn't even get past the first 15 minutes. ADHD, no, straight up. That is ADHD if I've ever seen it. Like, bro, when animes release, like, very long episodes, or like a lot of episodes in one go, it's because usually you need to give the anime those episodes to get hooked. Like, you need to give it those episodes in order to get hooked. Like, you need that watch time. Like, if Frieren, like, Frieren Beyond Journey's End, were to have, like, when it first came out, they released the first 3 episodes. Because they need that to make a build-up towards what you're supposed to expect. Like, you need those 3 episodes. Or like how Oshinoko-'s first episode was also like 45 minutes long. Because if they cut it like before they killed off the mother, we would never get to the... Like, you would not be interested. Oshinoko fell off. Yeah, no, that is true. I did not watch the 2nd season. I watched like 3 episodes and I was like... Alright. Anyways, yo, Ghost MPS! I haven't seen you in so long, buddy. How are you doing? How are you doing, my guy? He was acting... Y'all want to really know the reason why I didn't get past the first 50 minutes? He was acting so weird. I got secondhand embarrassment and stopped watching it. Look, man, after you get through that, after the first half of the season, it gets so good. Please watch it, Oz. Please do. I'm finally free and all. 2 months of free time. Let's go! The OG is here! The OG! Before the accent, it was good, but then it got bad. Of course, he would feel like the main character. He was a gamer. True, yeah. Just, please, give it another watch, Oz. Please, such a good anime. Such a good anime. Anyways. As for who I would smash, honestly, Rem, obviously, like, come on. Bro, I actually just fucking teared up at her speech. I fucking teared up, bro. I teared up so much. I love Rem. I love her. But besides that, I think I would also fuck her sister and maybe Oswald. Alright, let's continue. So. And maybe Echidna. You know what? I would fuck all the witches plus Rem and Rom and maybe Oswald. So, solid anime, please go watch it. There is another thing I'm gonna say. Another note about the 3rd season. You want to know the bit where Natsuki Subaru does the speech to like encourage people, because the ability of the Witch of Wrath is to basically spread the overall feeling of the public to like everyone. Like if like 30 people feel sad and there's like 100 people, like that spreads and everyone feels sad. It's basically like that type of ability. So he tried. So he basically did a speech to encourage everyone. But he speaks down on himself, and then he brings everyone back up. It was such a great speech in the light novel. But I didn't really feel it in the anime, though. No, I age in engineering, man. What does that mean, you age in engineering? It isn't brain rot if I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, fair enough. Not being able to watch something for 15 minutes is insane. Yeah, no. That is like almost an entire anime episode. You just can't sit through it. You know what, Oz? You know what? I'll make a 2nd channel just for you to watch ReZero, except I'm gonna post the entire anime in shorts, and there's gonna be like 1 million shorts. I'm just gonna put the anime into shorts, so you can just watch it there. Like you scroll down every like 1 minute, watching the anime in shorts. Y'all are really missing the point. Yeah, I know, you got secondhand embarrassment and left. You weren't that interested. If you didn't like it, that's fine, but you're really missing out. Engineering, hella making me stressed out. Yeah, no, I heard fucking engineering degrees fucking suck the soul out of you. Have you seen the fucking Waterloo dude who did like a degree in engineering like after 1 year? It's so funny. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can find Waterloo engineering meme. Like bro, this is you. Like bro, this is literally you. Like, bro, this is literally you. Like, this is you when you entered it. Like, oh, I finally got into university. I'm no longer, like, cleaning up my house and fixing the sinks. This is you, like, after a year. Like, just 1 year of engineering graduate, undergrad. Yeah, that's just you after the 1st year. That is just you after the 1st year. How do you don't know you don't enjoy something if you skip it 50 minutes? Most animes have a build-up. It was an unbearable watch, that's why. I don't know, I've always I never minded the 1st episode. Though usually, okay, listen, chat, let's not judge Oz. There are 3 ways. Okay, you can give it the following thing. When an anime comes out, there is like this rule of there is like this three rules where either you don't watch the anime at all, or you watch the 1st episode to make up your mind, or you watch 3 episodes at the very least, and if you like it, you continue. If you don't, you drop it. Like you watch the 1 to 3 episodes to see if you like it. But if Oz didn't watch it because of embarrassment, then you know, L for him. He's missing out on a very good anime. I've never watched ReZero, so I have no opinion on this. Yeah, that's fine, Larry. Go watch it when you have time. It's such a goddamn good anime. If you don't like it, that's also fair. All I'm gonna say is, you know, L. L for you. You're not enjoying something that is just so peak. It's so good. I love it. I mean, also maybe W, because maybe it would have been done worse. Who knows? Anyways, we're getting off topic here. Let's continue. Most animes are embarrassing. I mean, yeah, given how not a lot of people are used to, you know, the anime culture sphere, which is kind of weird sometimes. I mean, nowadays I don't watch many anime. Like, I had to look somewhere else to continue watching. Yeah, no, there are a lot of moments like that. Anyways, Future Diary. I know the anime girl on the cover, but I've actually never watched it. Even for ReZero, but it got better. Yeah, it gets better as it goes. It's like if you watch the 1st season of fucking Breaking Bad and you just drop it because you couldn't get interested. Like, bro, literally the fucking gambling meme. Literally the fucking gambling meme. Literally this. Chat. Literally this. This was Oz. Like, this is literally the fucking anime, bro. Literally ReZero. It's just, you left before it got good. But as I said, if you don't want to watch it, it is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Just, you're missing out. You're missing out. I was watching with my sister too, so it was even more embarrassing. Man, I wish I had someone to watch anime with in real life. Unfortunately, that's... The last time I've watched an anime with someone was fucking Jujutsu Kaisen with Mike, Raph, and another friend of ours. It was a kind of peak. It was so peak. I remember, okay, you know what, chat? Let's go on a little bit of a tangent here. Let's go on a tangent. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen with Mike, Raph, and a friend of mine named Alex. We were like over in Italy and we were like watching an anime. And well, basically, and here's the thing, we were watching Jujutsu Kaisen. It was so fucking funny. Like, I think we all burst out laughing. You are my special, exactly. We burst out laughing when Yuji like gets put up in front of the scene that Sukuna created in Shinjuku. And then it just starts playing, "You are my special." Like, oh, your entire family burned down in the house fire? You are my special. It was so funny. We burst out laughing. However, I have definitely felt that same feeling of, God, this protagonist sucks so much. Why can't they just act like a fucking normal person, please? While watching an anime before, so I can kind of relate to that. Yeah, no. Anime protagonists fucking suck. A lot of times. Like, there are a lot of protagonists that I just look at and I think, man, how are you this fucking dense? Bro's density is like the fucking... It's the equivalent of a fucking black hole. Like, this is one of the reasons I fucking stopped watching romance anime. It's all the same. It is all the fucking same. Dense protagonist thinks the main girl doesn't like him, and then it goes through a lot of blah blah blah, and then it gets there. Basically, it gets shit. Bro, is having a depressive episode wants to kill himself and Sukuna laughed at him in his face with that song, yeah. You saw one big ass, you saw all big ass, yeah. You see one shit anime, you've seen all of them. It's all basically just a copy paste. It's called slop for a reason. It's like fucking isekai, man. Like, you've seen it before. Like, there are some good isekai, like really good, like hidden gems. But every single season, they whip out this fucking slop. Like, it is slop. Like, you can watch it, you can like it, and it's isekai, yeah, it's trash, it's a copy-paste, but it is consumable. It's that kind of thing. It gets repetitive, and maybe eventually you get tired of it. But it's slop, so you eat it anyway. Anyways, I never watched Future Diary, I heard it's good, though. I watched the first couple of episodes of Hunter x Hunter, but lost interest because I thought it was a tournament anime, and then I just fucking left because I didn't see the aura moment, so you know. I like Isekai where there are flashbacks to their old life. Yeah, no, there's like fucking Mushoku Tensei. Where is it in this list even? Mushoku Tensei needs to be here, easy S tier, so we know more about the character. Yeah, because like whenever they create an Isekai, they just don't talk at all about their previous lives. Like, they just put in the carbon copy-paste black-haired, dark, like, gray-eyed isekai protagonist. He's dense as fuck, gets all the girls, rinse and repeat. Fucking sucks. The Jobs Recurrence, or was it? Is peak. Yeah, no, it's peak. Like, if you tell me otherwise and you think you can get out of here. Get out of here. Just get out of my chat right now. I don't want you here. You don't like Mushoku? I want you out of here. If you don't like it for you thinking he's a pervert and shit, like, you don't get the point of the fucking show. You don't get it. You don't get it. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. If you get out of here. It really shows how he grows as a character. Yeah, like, it gives you reasons as to the way he is and his past trauma. Yeah. Like, the studio that made it, which, by the way, is a very new studio, like, it was recently created, they did such a good job at fleshing him out. And I also find it very funny that their next anime that they made was the anime about the dude who turned into a girl and started living as a girl. I think that's where it started it all for me, huh? Anyways, Assassination Classroom, I heard it's very good. It's like one of the popular animes, never watched it though. What were we talking about? Oh, we're talking about an anime that hasn't appeared yet. I watched like the first season one weekend when I was sick. Can't remember shit except that there is one fanboy or something. But I don't know, I watched it like 2 years ago. What? Mushoku Tensei doesn't have a femboy. It has a boy who looks very feminine but is actually a girl. Because Rudius confuses her for a girl. The green-haired one? Yeah, Sylphie. I would smash Roxy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The Church of Roxy stands strong even till today. Huh? Fuck you mean that's what it started off for you? Nothing. Let's continue. Shield Hero, it fell off. It fell off hard. You know what? Yeah, no, it fell off. No, I'm talking about Assassination Classroom. Oh, I didn't watch that. Damn, fair enough. Oh, yeah, no, Assassination Classroom does have a femboy, for real, for real. Shield Hero fell off super hard. High E, low D. Yeah, no, definitely. No one's trans confirmed. No, shut up. Bro, okay. So happy for her. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm not a woman. I'm not trans. And that's not what I meant when I said it started it all for me. It's something else that I'm maybe going to cover in the future. Alright. I want to talk about Shield Hero. When this anime came out, it was really fucking popular. Because it was a different isekai from everything else that was around it. Because it starts off with the protagonist getting betrayed by someone he just met, you know, trusted, you know, gave him blind trust, was very naive. And the entire anime, up until like near the end of the season, was all about him getting his reputation back, becoming a better hero. You know, getting, you know, just doing the shit he's supposed to do. I finished watching Jobless Reincarnation like 2 weeks ago and I feel like watching it again because it was so good. Yeah, no. Jobless Reincarnation, it is such a good anime. Even with like the animation budget falling off in like the second season, I still found it very, you know, how should I say it? Very absorbing. Like, you still feel captivated to watch it. Just good anime watching when, man, if I have to do that, I have to like open up a fucking like time window to watch it, because like I have other shit to do. But so what about the smashes? Oh yeah, Shay, you're right. ReZero, I think I already said that. What were we talking about earlier? Yeah, no, I haven't watched any of these. I already said everything I had to say. We're about to get into Shield Hero yet. I've already said about all of these, right? Even ReZero. I already said about Freak then. But okay. Shield Hero, it fell off hard when they removed the fact that Naotami was basically treated as the bad guy. Because basically, from what I remember, he saved his own name. I don't remember how, because it's been that long ago. Make an appointment for July. I could, but spending an entire day watching anime, rent-free. But, Shield Hero fell off hard. I don't know if it was because they removed the revenge, but because after they removed an important element of the anime, it just became generic. It became like your generic, somewhat like generic isekai. It basically just said it's like a slightly above average anime. But I couldn't bring myself to watch beyond the first season, honestly. I have not watched the second nor the third. I read a little bit of the light novel, but I just lost interest. Man, I wish I could be doing a light novel rating list. I should look into that. I want to see if my favorite light novel appears there. Wait a minute, you know what? Let me search that up, actually. Let me search that up. Let me search that up, actually. Do they have a light novel tier list? You know what was good? Lloyd from the Civil Engineer. From where? Nothing comes up into mind. Light novel tier list, community. Yeah, I want to see what they have. Oh damn, this is interesting. Do they have my favorite light novel? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Okay, I didn't do this. This was like already here. Actually, no. I'm just gonna look at it real quick here. Is my favorite light novel in here? It is so good. It should not be in shit tier. I like how Naruto was in shit tier, by the way. Damn, even no Game No Life was there. Say Lloyd again. Void. Do I say void or void? Water is good, void is water, void is good. Let me see if I can find that light novel that I really like. No, it's not here. There is no way you would put it into mid-tier. If you do, I'm gonna kill whoever made this tier list. I want them dead. Shot, queen through the head. Bro, even the fucking shield heroes in mid-tier. I'm looking at a light novel tier list real quick. How could you put ReZero EX on the fucking mid-tier, bro? Low tier, how could you do that? I swear to God, she's fucking with us. Who's she? Is that really how you pronounce his name? How are you supposed to pronounce it? Is it Lloyd or Lloyd? The greatest estate developer, that one. Oh, yeah, no, I did not watch that one. You dumbass. I don't know. How do you spell it? Also, yeah, no, I don't see my favorite light novel in here. There is no way. Bro, come on. Bro, this fucking Danmachi Familiar Chronicles, it's so good. I read the manga. It's great. Shield Hero, you know what? That is reasonable. That is so reasonable. Where is my favorite light novel? Where is it? If you put it into shit tier, I'm gonna kill you so hard. Like, actually get shot in the head. I mean, it's probably not even here because it's so niche, nobody would get it. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. What about this one? Light novel rankings? Oh wait, this is like people who already did it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna continue that. No, because without context, the main character looks like the villain. From the greatest estate developer? Yeah, no, I don't know that one. Lloyd is pronounced with one L sound, so Lloyd. Lloyd, right? Lloyd, if you don't say... No, it's just weird. Why did you have to correct it like that? Why did you have it corrected like that? Fucking piece of shit. Alright. Fuck it. Anyways, who would I smash? So it fell off second season. Never watch it again. Fell off so fucking hard. Generic anime. I'd fuck the main girl. I don't know anyone else, honestly, so, you know. Eminence and Shadow, fucking B tier, high A tier. So good. The Eminence and Shadow is just edgelord. Yeah, just edgelord all over the place. I like how the fucking protagonist just thinks that the entire world just goes the way he writes. And what is even fucking funnier is the fact that he does. Like, he makes up shit and everybody's fucking buying it. It is just such a funny watch. It is just such a funny watch. It is not like, it is like your generic anime, like isekai anime. But it is so funny because it's just pure bullshit. Okay, the protagonist is basically this Chunibyo who wanted to become like a god in his previous life. Except he fucking died from a Chokun. And then he wakes up in a new world and he finds out that he lives in a world with magic. So he decides to train himself to become God. Because he wants to like be able to survive an atomic bomb. He wants to survive everything. And then it crosses his mind. How do you fight against an atomic bomb? You become the atomic bomb. And that's where the fucking sentence comes from. I am atomic. Just so... Bro, it's really just edgelord. The anime is so funny. It is so fucking funny. I love the anime so much because it's... He made up like fake bad guys and they were actually real. So funny. Crowbars are peak. Yeah, he is so unconventional in the way he fights. Like, you expect him to like use a black sword. No, he is like, he just wants to be the Eminence in Shadow. He is the Eminence in Shadow. He was a vigilante even before he getting isekai. Exactly. It's just such a funny watch. This is... Look, here's the thing. I really just rate anime by how enjoyable they are. So if something's low, that just means I've lost complete interest. Who do you smash there? I guess Delta. Honestly, I think I'd fight that... I'd smash... Who would it be again? I think I'd smash the Demon King girl, from what I remember. Bro, I swear, does Sid even still think that, like, the world he is, like, does he still think the world is just written for him? Does he still think that? It's just so funny. But, I do like the plot twist around the last season. I can't wait for what shenanigans they're gonna pull, like, the shadow of the Dark Demon King approaches, or something dumb like that. I want his bubble to pop. Yeah, no, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. What if I Alt F4? You'd have to be lucky that I am not Alt-tabbing between the browser and my OBS. So either way, you'd either quit Chrome, or you'd probably not end stream. Would your tier list be safe? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know if it's cached. It wouldn't. Man, am I gonna have to download it? Can I download it? Alignment, view community chart. Save or download. Hey! What? I gotta fucking really? Yeah, no, fuck that. You know what? If you want to do Alt F4, be my guest. But alright. Let's continue. I'd smash the Demon King girl, or Delta? I don't know, man. I can't remember all the names. There are too many women. I think I'd do that arrogant girl who, like, makes him become her boyfriend for some reason that I can't remember. Where that meme template comes from. Where that meme template comes from. Wait a minute. Let me show you. Sid Kageno on the floor. Wait a minute. You know that meme? You know that meme? Where it's basically, him saying, you think I'd be so low as to sell myself for a little bit of money? Yes, I would. It's this one. It's this meme template. It's just so funny. Let me see if I can find more pictures. Okay, here. See Kage on the floor. What? No, his name is Sid Kageno. His name is Sid Kageno. Okay, you know what? You're kind of right. It kind of sounds weird if you're if you know Spanish or Portuguese. All right, and he went after it like a god. Yeah, no. Look at this. This is the meme template. Here's the meme template. Can I like open up image in a new tab? Damn, really? Right here. Go on, pick it up. You'll be rewarded for your troubles. Do look like a guy who can be swayed by money? You do. Damn straight. It's just so funny. Damn straight. Oh, like a dog? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I didn't read the fix. Damn straight. Like a fucking dog.
Everybody brace for impact.
It's still so funny. Cinema, yeah, no. So peak. Alright, let's continue. I already said White Smash. Spy X Family. I watched the first season, but I lost interest. I watched the first season. It's not bad, but I lost interest. Like, the first season was so cute, but I really freaking lost interest because it just became a slice of life with them just trying to keep up their personas. Which just, it was gimmicky, but I lost interest. God/Dog Fallout New Vegas reference. I gotta play Fallout New Vegas someday. Anyways, it fell off for me. It fell off. Who would smash? I'd smash the mother. Like, come on, she got hips that could bear like 50 children, I swear. Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, sorry. It's just so peak. It's just so peak, bro. It is just so peak. Either A, like low S tier, high A tier. Season 2 openings are so peak. Yeah, no. No, you need to play Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, no, I heard very good things about it. Where Our Blue Is, You're My Special, the Black Flash song, bro. Everything. Everything. First season opening. Bro, even like everything. This entire anime is so good. Like right now. I'm not gonna do it right now. This stream, I'm not gonna do it. For me, it will probably take like 7 years if I'm not going at it slowly. Anyways, Jujutsu Kaisen. So, about Jujutsu Kaisen, we got the brain rot, the aura moments, we got Gojo. Those are my 3 reasons. I rest my case, Your Honor. Such peak anime. It's such a good shonen. It is really up there, man. I remember back when a lot of people were talking great about Jujutsu Kaisen, and I initially just thought, it's just your generic, you know, shonen. I'm not that interested. And then I later just fucking watched. I watched it, the first season, and then I watched the second one. I'm like, bro, how could I sleep on this? How could I sleep on this? So good. Megumi being the potential man, his dad beating the shit out of him. Yeah, just the first season was kind of a troll, with like the entire Junpei subplot. I like how they had him in the fucking opening, making you think he'd become like a member and just kill him. Like, bruh. Anyways, very fucking solid S tier. Either low S tier, cause you know it's not like it doesn't need to have an intricate fucking plot. It's just so peak. I can't wait for like the third season, unless they're gonna make a movie. If I remember correctly, are they making a movie? I can't remember. Mekamaru was kind of wasted, to be honest. Yeah, no, they should have fleshed him out a bit more. Like they basically just they had like 4 episodes for him, and then like 3 to 4 episodes for him, then it was just gone. They're making a movie of the flashback. Oh, the hidden inventory or something like that. No, aren't they like doing a rescreening of it in America? But maybe the new season is gonna come out soon. Who knows? All I know is that Mappa Animators fucking cooked, and I can't wait to see the next season. But overall, great anime. Who would I smash? I would smash the blue-haired girl, useless Mila here, who broke her fucking sword. And I'd also fuck the femboy, white-haired dude whose name I don't remember, Uraume. And I'd probably also fuck Sukuna. How fucking awesome he is. I would smash the child groomer, Mei Mei. Okay, you know what? That is very reasonable. That is very reasonable. I do not censor you, my child. You know what? She also goes into the smash list. Alright, we gotta continue. We still have like 700 anime to go through. Parasite, never watched it. Heard good shit about it. Ooh, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched you in a while, but overall, as an anime, it is fucking great. Yeah, no, it's peak. But I put you up in A tier because you haven't completely sold me yet. Chainsaw Man is fucking peak. It is so good. I like this first season. They're making a movie. The animation fucking great. Personally, I'd smash Inumaki. Oh, the dude who the cursed speech user. Them acting smart with glasses. Yeah, just such a. I like the plot. It needs more seasons. It needs more content. It needs like more meat on the table for it to be, you know, for me to be able to give it a better, ranking. But right now, high A tier, or like just general A tier, good anime. I look forward to the next season. Or the Infinity Demon wanting to kill himself. Yeah, no, it's just so peak. After being destroyed, yeah, and how freaking horny Denji is. Also, do you think Heian Sukuna has 2 dicks? 100%. Like, come on. If he has 4 arms, who says he can't have 2 dicks? No? Bro, what do you mean? He 100% fucks. He fucks double. Denji makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, he's like never had like human interactions. Like, he's basically the horniest teenager out there. And possibly 4 balls. Because he's uneducated and had his organs sold, yeah. Does he still have his nuts? I think right around like the beginning of the season, he had like his like left nut or right nuts sold, right? He sold them. Was it both or was it just one nut? I can't remember. He sold one or the other. Both? Yeah, oh my god, really? Bro is not gonna continue the bloodline. That sucks. Anyways, needs more content. Who would I fuck? The demon girl, the whatever her name is. The girl. It probably regenerated. I'd smash Makima. Yeah, that's fair. Fat ass. Yeah, I would fuck, I'd smash, I should say smash, it's smashing. I'd smash the blonde-haired demon girl, you know. Bro, what the fuck happened in Chainsaw Man? I was gonna watch it. Power? Yeah, Power. I completely forgot her name. Funny how I remember Denji, but not Power. But yeah, what about, Chainsaw Man? 2 peak, just blew up your computer. The padding falling out. Yeah. So funny. Alright, let's continue. Oh man, there's just so much. Can I just get rid of the ones I have not watched? It would probably narrow down the list by 100. When he touches her boobas, yeah. But what about Chainsaw Man? Explain it to me, Larry. And while you do that, I'm gonna continue. Alright. Dr. Stone. I like how Dr. Stone is educational, yeah. What do you mean he sells his balls? Because he had to sell his organs. He didn't have money. So, his father died, leaving behind a huge debt. And because of that, the debt fell onto him. Was in debt to the mafia. Exactly. So they went after Denji. And because Denji had basically like this little Pokita, which was like this chainsaw thing, he would use it to basically do odd jobs, and in the worst cases, he would even sell his like organs. That's basically what I mean by he sold his nuts. He literally did it because he has to pay off a debt to the mafia. Because he had the thing he could kill demons, yeah. Chainsaw plushie SMH, yeah. Alright, Dr. Stone. Honestly. How would I explain this? It's a good watch. I would put it B tier. S tier as educational. I would put it, here's the thing. I want to give it higher, but you can easily lose interest in the future seasons. You can easily lose interest. But overall, average. I mean, educational-wise, yeah, it's very fucking good. Well, it's with all these animes and balls. I don't know, Larry. Middle to high B, yeah. It's around that. It's close to A, but there is this section in the anime where I slowly start losing interest. I think it was like towards the end. Not towards the end, like first season you got me hooked. Second season, yeah, it was kind of hard to keep follow. Third season, oh, okay, I'm kind of interested. But basically, the first season, very good. The rest is kind of mid, but not too mid. Watchable and very interesting. But I'd still say that there is a high chance you could easily lose interest, is what I feel. Which is why it isn't, you know, A tier. But it's really good, because basically, it's literally just this one dude who's basically a walking Wikipedia. Full of like fucking science and shit drilled into his brain. Middle to high B. People into science are hooked easily, yeah. The entire plot is basically the entire world gets turned to stone by this unknown entity. And Sanku, this rocket science enthusiast, wakes up first and starts out a plan to bring back all of humanity. Using his smarts to basically create like almost modern tech in current day after everything's been rotten away because of how much time has passed in the real world. Because they're basically all turned to stone and only unpetrify after like 3,000 years. And you know, by then the entire world basically went through a huge reset. It's basically like the overworld from Minecraft. I think he made Coca-Cola. I think HNO3 fixed them or something like that. I don't know what that is, but unless that's like a title for a season of Dr. Stone. But overall, Dr. Stone's a solid anime. First season will definitely get you hooked, but if you're not like watching it start to finish, probably all the seasons, you'd probably somehow lose interest if you had to like wait. Like the latest season is really interesting. The latest season really gets me hooked. Because they go to America. Or something like that. Nitric acid. Because it was kind of in a cave, so it could have built up and started dripping on him, yeah. Okay, but like, after 3,000 years, a solid 50% of his trigger would still be around. I don't know if it was 3,000 years. I think it was more. I'm just giving you what I remember. Maybe less, but like, let me remember. When does Dr. Stone take place? Right here. The anime takes approximately 3,700 years after mysterious flight petrified all humans. The petrification occurs in 2019 and the story follows Senku Ishigami, a genius, as he wakes up and seeks to rebuild civilization. The anime series begins around 2018 with the first season, and the first season Dr. Stone Science Future is currently airing with a split course schedule. But yeah, basically 3,700 years. New World, not really. In Europe for sure. Gotta remember that stuff would overgrow everything, speeding up decay, yeah. Like, there were still a lot of the structures that were around, but overall, the entire world was basically just not on, you know, it wasn't on its shoulders because everyone was petrified. There was nobody making sure everything didn't go to shit. I remember that stuff would overgrow everything, speeding decay. And tell me, did you see a building that survived for 1,000 years? There are some Rome roads, but that is it. Almost all synthetic materials last way longer than 3,000 years. Well, as I said, there are still, they would be buried, yeah, but there are still materials in the world from the old world. Like, there are still some stuff, but most of it is, like, gone. Like, most of the, like, useful, like, you're not gonna find a working phone in, like, in the current day of the game, of the anime. Anyways, solid watch. It's okay. Not bad. Very good. I'd recommend it if you want to have, you know, a nice time. And, yeah, as for who it's fuck, I'd smash, the girl who looks like Saber from Fate. That's it. That's who I'd smash. Bleach, never watched it, heard good stuff. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Also, it's just giant structures made out of stone, basically a mountain, so of course it would stand, yeah. But most of the stuff is just gone. Like, they found literally a Buddha statue still standing because of the materials it's made of. But also, they were in Japan, so you know. They could, you know, how the hell would you go from fucking Minecraft wooden pickaxe to building a plane in like real world, huh? Anyways, God, I watched this anime. So this anime, I don't know what its title. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. What is the anime called again? Oh God. Yeah, okay. So the anime is called Higehiro. Or basically Higehiro, with the title being after being rejected, I shaved and brought a okay, you know what, let me just fucking after I shaved, wait a minute. After I shaved, I brought a high school girl back home. Higehiro, after being rejected, I shaved and... Can I see the entire thing? I shaved and took in a high school girl. So... about this. I watched this anime back when it came out. Right? I did it because I was, like, interested in what it was about with the fucking dumbass title. He shaved and got bumped from a 6 out of 10 to 8 out of 10. That is not even the plot. From what I remember, the real plot is basically just this girl, like, ran away from home, doesn't have anywhere to stay, just takes her in after he shaved. It's just that it just so happened that these things were connected. But from what I remember, it's basically a slice of life, somewhat romance drama anime. From what I remember. Honestly, looking back on it, just fucking, it's kind of fucking weird. Wasn't he like a fucking salaryman? What the fuck is he doing with the high school student in his home? Like, there are heartwarming moments, and he does act like an adult. And he tries to, like, you know, act upstanding, but I can't remember. I forget that soul leveling is not here. Is it not in this list? Maybe it's like at the bottom. Is it? Wait a minute. Well, there is RWBY. Interesting, I have not watched most of these anime. Oh, damn. Not Black Butler. This is a very good one. I don't know what its name is, though. I forgot that Soul Leveling is not here. At least season 2, so we have to rate it of season 1. What do you mean, Soul Leveling? I've watched the second season. But, very weird anime. Honestly, I can't remember anything from it. So, honestly, it was probably just somewhat generic. So, E tier. I don't say it's trash, it's just I can't remember anything from it. I can't remember anything. What is this one? What in the actual fuck is that one? Oh, the Maggie! The Kingdom of Magic. I remember that one. Okay, thank God I zoomed in. I couldn't tell what it was. Alright, so Magi. I remember watching the first season and thinking it was okay. So like maybe C tier. But I only watched the first season, didn't watch anything else because honestly I lost interest after the entire like crazy plot with him. Honestly, I can't remember. Honestly, I would even put it down here. Like high D tier, low C tier. Honestly, it's just I can't remember much from it. All I remember is like really enjoying the first season because it builds up like this mystique. But then it kind of like does the plot point of do you know this anime where it's like this this being that can copy any other living being on Earth? And eventually like the like a dog dies, he turns into the dog. And then this human takes care of the dog and then the human falls away and he turns into the human. And then he continues like his journey across the entire world. Skinwalker. Lol. Yeah, no, here's the thing. He gains a consciousness. Like he learns. Like he grows up. He becomes like more human. And also, because there's also a weird subplot with him becoming a turtle and getting pregnant. It was so weird. But it's basically this this copy being, so which basically goes around the world, you know, becoming a better person, whatever. Same thing happens in Magi, where we basically follow some subplots of like the protagonists that appear in the show. So you know, it's just kind of. I can't remember too much from it, but I do remember it being an okay watch. If I remembered more, maybe I'd put it in C tier, but I remember some weird plot happening and me just getting upset. Can we just preemptively put 7DS in F tier and then not address it again? 7DS? Where? What the fuck is 7DS? The fuck do you mean by 7DS? Like, you mean the title? Magi? Does this look like a 7 to you? Oh, so what was that about the turtle? The skinwalker that can turn into any being. 7 Deadly Sins? Oh, you can, you just want me to put it down there? I mean, it did fall off. It did fall off. Yeah, no. The 7 Deadly Sins fell off so hard. I don't know if it was after the first season, but I do know like one of the later seasons, the animation budget went so bad that, oh man, actual slideshow. Like, yeah, no, it just fell off. Just fucking fell off. I'll be real with you. If I were just rating the first season alone, it would go up to a C tier. But it fell off. It fell off. Anyways, I still gotta say who I'd fuck. I'd smash the red-haired slave girl who becomes free, I think. First season was okay. Everything after was abysmal dog shit. Yeah, no, I can't remember anything either. After the first season. And 7 Deadly Sins, first season was okay. I think I'd fuck the... Who would I smash? I can't remember anyone whatsoever. I'd smash maybe... I'd smash the fairy girl. That's it. I think there was a fairy. Yeah. However, Escanor was kind of cool. Yeah, no, he was awesome. His theme goes hard. Attack on Titan. I recognize that cover anywhere. I have mixed feelings. It is a very good anime. It is a very good anime. And honestly, I'd put it in A tier if I didn't like if I liked the ending. I didn't like the ending too much with him having to die. Honestly, I wish they could have done a different ending. I really do. Like this, the ending was realistic. It is a very good anime. Like I would say the first to the third season, really fucking good. I love the entire Titan plot. I liked how it was revealed as well. But the point where just he turned into a fucking genocidal murderer just because, you know, there was quote-unquote no other way. Like, what basically crossed his mind is basically that the outside world would never accept it's basically, this entire anime is basically secretly about racism, which you only get into around like the second part of the season. What was I looking? What did I miss? Oh, I'm talking about Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. I'm talking about what I don't like about it. I don't want to fuck anyone from 7 Deadly Sins, but if I had to choose someone, Ban. Yeah, fair enough. I like the opening. Yeah, no, all the openings are good. Attack on Titan is a really good anime. I liked like the first half of the entire series. But the second half and how they handled the protagonist, Subaru, I don't know what his name is I didn't like how the choice that he made to like basically resolve all the disputes after finding the truth about their... When magic appeared, it fell off, SMH. It wasn't magic, like it was still like a coherent plot. What I didn't like was that it became... It's not the racism that like, the racism part that like became the plot that really pissed me off. What pissed me off was how Shinzei handled like how to make the people from the Devil Island, like for them to make peace with the people from the outside who basically kept them there. You know, the entire reason why the first plot happens, right? I don't know what his name is, the protagonist. Is when the protagonist makes a choice that he has to like become the very evil bad guy. He's basically doing this fucking bit. You know, when shows basically, you know, where the dude who's trying to, you know, make peace among everyone makes the choice to become the ultra bad guy so that the other people, like the other factions, have to like, you know, gear up together to beat up this one big evil. That's like the choice he made, which honestly I really didn't like. Like, I wish they would have come up with something else, honestly. He became hit. I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, no, that's the part that I really didn't like. I wish he would. I wish Natsuki would have been fucking smarter, man. What I do like though is how, if you watch the final season, right? If you watch the final season, around the ending of the credits, there is this bit where it shows Mikasa and Tsukasa and Arnold, or whatever, I don't know what his name is, the the blonde bob-haired dude. It basically shows them in the future, like reincarnated or whatever, just at the movies, watching Attack on Titan. And Armin, okay, now I know his name, Armin complaining about how the fucking writing was dog shit. And the protagonist just being happy he was with his friends. And Mikasa being a goth girl. God, that was fucking awesome. Just her, you know, just being, I'm so shy, whatever. With the protagonist. That I liked. Also, it makes sense, to be honest, because it gives a goal towards humanity. So they stop fighting themselves. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That part makes sense. What I don't like is that he chose, like, that's the choice you arrived at. Like, didn't you fight for freedom? You fought for... Why don't you fight for your freedom as well? Everyone's freedom. Just fucking L. And then the fucking scene where he cries, where he doesn't want to, you know... I don't want Mikasa to go to another man. I don't want that. Yeah, no. I didn't like that part all that much. Anyways, yeah, Smash Mikasa. Either that or Christina, whatever her name is, the queen, the future queen. I'd smash her as well. Anyways, I smashed because of Past and Future, plot of Helldivers. Illuminates came and they united, yeah. As I said, this is the reason why I didn't like Attack on Titan. And the only reason why it's so high up is just because overall, it's such a solid show. It is so good. Alright, next one. What is that one? What is that one? What is that one? I think I've watched it. I mean, it looks generic. Actually, you know what? Well, can I copy image? Can I not copy image? Save as, print, cast, no. What is that one? Can I get a title by hovering it? Let me try, actually. What is that one? Background, animate template images. Yeah, no, that is very helpful. That is so helpful, in fact. Thank you for so much information from that alone. Back, what did I miss? Oh, I just finished rating Attack on Titan. It's on beat here. What is this anime? I want to copy the image, but I don't know. What is that one? Like, I think I've watched it. This one I definitely haven't. What is that anime? The one on the left. You guys can't see it because of the... You know what? Here? Can you guys see it since it's the... Since the thing's on the way? Actually, you know what? I'll just... There. What is that one? What is that one? Girls Machiavellish? Yeah, no, I have not watched that one. It feels like this girl's Trinibio. Anne's Girls... Wait a minute. Let me check it out. Anne's Girls High School? Anne's Girls High School? Wait, no, that's not the one. What the fuck? No, that's an actual high school, bruh. Anne Girl Machiavellism. Machiavellism? How the fuck do you spell that? Oh, watch Armed Girls Machiavellism. Armed Girl... Yeah, no, I haven't watched that one. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it. I got some food. What are you eating? Yeah, no, I haven't watched that one. Bruh. This is the anime. I feel like I've seen it, but I haven't. You know what? Going through this list just reminds me of something. There was this one anime that I watched that is so fucking horny. It's apparently about these gods who don't interact with the world, but they do have to interject when other gods do evil shit or whatever. And bro, there is like this one girl. No, there are these two girls who have sex with... I'm not gonna say this fucking awful... You know what? I'm gonna fucking search it up. I know the name of the anime. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Let me see. It's something to do with Kami. Where is it again? It is so weird. I heard sex. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll elaborate on that if I find the anime. Not this one. This one's a good isekai. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta be very careful. I gotta be very careful. Anime with gods as protagonists. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. There is literally this entire anime that is not a lot of people know it. And thank God not a lot of people know it. Because Twitter would have a fucking meltdown. Twitter would have a fucking mental breakdown if they knew about this anime. Because on God, it is so cursed. Oh, hey GDX, how you doing? Sup? I'm right now looking up an anime where...
Jeff Bezos has invaded the stream.
Shit happens! I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to get banned off of Twitch. But needless to say, there is a PDF file. 2 of them. In it. I'm not gonna elaborate more than that. Where the fuck is it? I know I watched it because I was actually having a... I was like fucking wondering what I was watching. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? God's anime... I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Like, it is literally showing me everything that is popular, but this anime is just so niche. Oh my god, am I gonna have to use, like... And ads. Ah, don't worry, not missing on anything. I'm searching up a very cursed anime. I am not finding it, though. I do wonder, which one was it? Must have been one of these. Bro, don't show me these fucking cringe, eye tattoo, red-eyed, blue eye, one eye red, one eye blue, anime, protagonist, bullshit. I swear, bro, am I gonna have to search up? Oh my god, am I gonna have to search up fucking horny? Am I gonna fucking write down horny in the search bar? I like how it's giving me corn now. Yeah, great. 2 hours? Damn, are we already 2 hours in? Jesus. Where is it? I know it's here. I know it's here. I know because the character gets graped in it, which is the worst part. It's basically like, I think World War I happens or something, or 2, I don't know. And basically like worlds go to war, this one priestess girl gets graped and she turns into a god. Of course she can't remember anything anymore because she's been reborn out of the belief of the people. I found it! I found it! I found it! God, I hate that I found it. I hate that I found it. I don't think we want to know. It's too late. It's called the Idaten deities only peace. The Idaten deities know only peace. Oh God, no. This is the anime. So there is this girl. I think they wanted to like use humans as like some sort of like, I don't remember the plot. I'm just trying to guess why it. I just want to remember what justification they had to steal, to kidnap for these two grown women, these two grown deities, women-grown deities, to kidnap two children and have Gex every single fucking day in the hopes of impregnating themselves. I'm not kidding. This is actually the plot point. What is the middle photo? The middle one? Don't worry, that is not the Gex scene. Don't worry. I'm not kidding. That is the plot. I'm not kidding. It's better than the anime plot of nowadays. I mean, kind of true. This shit is so wild. This shit is so wild. No, it is so fucking wild. Let me show you. Let me show you. I mean, I'm not gonna show you, obviously, because fuck. Y'all want anything from the hardware store? A gun, if they have any. Okay, so you see this girl? She touches a young boy in the hopes of getting a child. For some reason, I can't remember. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can search up the clip. Don't worry, it doesn't show the thing, but it implies it. Hard. Is she 18? Do you think she looks younger? I want wood to chop. Yeah, real. Let me see if I can find it. Everything wrong with the Idatan? Yeah, no, that's basically everything. That is everything. So, one of the nuns got graped, and she got reborn as the goddess. I don't remember for what reason. Two children get kidnapped. They had like an entire foundry with children. They were hoping to get pregnant for some reason. I don't know why. I'm already getting a rope in the stick. I'm trying to see if I can find the clip. I don't know if I want to find the clip. You know what? I'm going to search up the fucking anime on the website. And we're going to watch it quick, like 10 seconds. Oh shit. Damn, I got the wrong website. Anime. Here it is. No, please reconsider. No, I want to see it. I want to remember it. I like how we got on this tangent because I was remembering a weird anime. Let me see if I can find it. Thankfully to you, this anime only has like about 10 episodes. Oh no. Oh my god, this is literally the scene. Oh my god, it literally shows the children already being born. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god, I forgot about the fact that they did show the fact that they were born. It like shows the... Oh god. Oh no! Oh no, the plot is even worse. The plot is even worse. I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. The plot is even worse. The plot is even fucking worse. Oh my fucking god. The fucking plot is even worse. They don't kidnap children. They kidnap infants. To help them grow up so they can... for them to reach the fucking age to be able to reproduce and have children with them. Oh my god, yeah, no, this anime is so fucked up. I can't believe I fucking watched that shit. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Oh my god. Okay, okay, look.
ミク、どうしてもこの子だとすることになるの？メルク、テレビつけて。
Okay, look at this.
ご覧ください。はっきりと怪物の姿が映っています。
Wait a minute.
豪華客船を。
これはバズかラッキー？ま、どっちかの子供でしょうね。
One of Rocky's
どっ
kids.
ちにしろこの状況
Is this that what I was waiting for? Okay,
表だ
why?
って暴れてくれる魔族がいるなら、イダテン側もそちらに注意を向けざるを得ない。
Wait a minute.
このどさくさに魔王様と合流して、いろいろ計画進めちゃいましょう。
Wait a minute.
宅配便です。
はいどうも。変なロボットとのロボを写真。これにはラジオ用スピ
Wait a minute. What was the reason again? Wait a
出
minute.
たわ。からきメルクってねえ育てなさいね。順調に育ってるわよ。未来の旦那になる。
Those are your future husbands, so make sure you show them lots of love. They're fucking infants. They're like 3 months old. What is wrong with you? I'm pretty sure there was even a scene. You know what? I don't want to watch any further. Yeah, no. Okay, so basically, very weird anime. So, human trafficking, they're gonna groom them and then smash them. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what... I watched that because I saw an epic fight scene in that anime. I didn't know there was more to that than that. I'm not kidding. And I also know that there is a scene... You see that girl that you saw earlier? She's basically ultra fucking horny. No, please jump off the nearest bridge or building. Larry, you know what? Pretend you didn't hear anything. But pretend you didn't hear anything, alright? We never talked about it. Anyways, let's continue the tier list. This one, I don't know what it is, but I think I've watched it, but maybe I didn't. Never watched it. Never watched it. Hell's Paradise. I watched it. It's solid, but honestly, C tier. I think I'd smash... I can't remember, honestly. I think there was these girls... I can't remember. Yeah, no, I can't remember. I think I'd freak you to Riha, because I think she's the only one I can remember. Wait, I've seen this before. Wait, I've seen this before. Marty McFly. You're lucky I forget things easily. I mean, you're an O-viewer. What do you expect? Dementia runs in the blood. Alright. So, Hell's Paradise, it's okay. Honestly, it's kind of enjoyable, but I only watched it because there was nothing else to watch during the season. Alright, Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night. Honestly, if we're talking about Fate in general, goated series. If we're talking about Fate Stay Night specifically, though, it's okay. I think it's okay. It basically... It is above those because I found it more interesting and engaging. But what I really liked about Fate is the fact that it So if you've watched Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel before Fate Stay Night, you basically ask yourself, okay, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works is about Rin being the main girl. Heaven's Feel is about Sakura being the main girl. What about Saber? She's such a cool character, such a memorable design. Why isn't she the main girl? Well, this anime answers it. The reason why a lot of people have not watched this is because of how old it is. Because it was not animated by Ufotable, who made Demon Slayer. And all the future seasons of Fate Stay Night. Which is really sad. I really like this. And it also reminds me that Fate Stay Night used to be a erotic visual novel. Anyways, overall, very cool. I'd smash Saber. Nothing else to say. I mean, she is the protagonist of this one, so. Also, it's like 40 what? 40 episodes long? Something like that. Maybe 25. Can't remember. Shokugeki no Soma. Or Food Fight, or whatever it's named. Food Battle. Honestly, from what I remember, it's a solid anime. Honestly, it's really enjoyable. I don't remember much of it. I remember really enjoying it, because overall, I found the fucking idea that people eat food and have orgasms over it. Just, who the fuck even cooks that up? Who in their well mind would do that? Like, the food over there makes me want to cook, but I know that the outcome of my cooking would fucking end like shit. Huh? Full of drugs? Yes. They obviously are full of drugs. The author, at least. Like, unironically, the entire, like, anime surrounds around this, like, food competition. Where basically people have to, like, make very good food so they can progress forward. I don't know, they're, like, in cooking school or whatever. Except it's a shonen anime, so they make it, you know, more serious than what it is. So, it's still very enjoyable watch altogether, honestly. Not bad. Let's continue. Honestly, if I've seen most of these animes recently, I'd probably give them higher rankings because it's fresher in the memory. Isekai Quartet. The food so busting your orgasm. I like how the word orgasm was blocked. Twitch really do be an app for 13-year-olds. You call it Alzheimer's, I call it, I like how you even said that joke so late. Isekai Quartet. Honestly, it's enjoyable. It is so enjoyable. It has Subaru, yeah, that bumps it up to a B, honestly. The reason, okay, I want to like also rate it by how serious it is. What was I talking about? I don't know. But, Isekai Quartet, the reason why I'm not putting it higher, it's because overall, it's basically, imagine the main, like, you know White Fox Studios? And whatever that company, Japanese company is with the goose or whatever in their you know, logo. Basically, all their titles published under them, made by White Fox, I think. They created this spin-off series known as Isekai Quartet, where it's basically all these isekai protagonists get put together in a school setting. And here's the thing, it sounds dumb, but it's so fucking funny, because you basically see these protagonists interacting with each other. In like the same, in the same universe. Like, can you, okay, have you ever thought about, how would this protagonist interact with this other protagonist? The anime. Except, they actually made it very funny. It was so funny. Like, there is this bit where Ainzel Gon from, what's it called again? Ainzel Gon from, Overlord. He basically, like, casts this spell or something to, like, check how many times someone has, like, basically someone has, like, an affinity for death or whatever, like, makes people go insane. Except Subaru doesn't go insane because he's already, like, died 5,000 times or something. Let me see if I can find up the clip. Let me see if I can find the clip. Give me a second. Headcanon. Yeah, no, this anime, so good. It's a good watch. Enjoyable if you want to just, you know, have something in the background. Alright, let me check it again. Isekai Quartet. React to Subaru, yeah. Here, Kokaitis triggers Subaru's PTSD. Is it though? Let me see if I can find it. Ainz asks about Subaru.
Oh, I misspoke.
If we were on...
Okay, let me see if I can... Okay, let's see if this is the clip. When you randomly think of the most random bullshit and make a storyline in the head about it. Exactly. It is such a good idea, man. And they executed it flawlessly. Alright, let's try it out.
Yggdrasil.
Oh, I misspoke.
If we were on Yggdrasil, her power would exceed 8th tier magic. Few can summon that kind of might. But that man took it in the face and still remained standing afterwards. What kind of intense mental stress must this man be accustomed to?
You see what he said. How could you stand next to such high-level magic and be able to come out of it unfazed? What kind of mental stress has this man gone through to be able to sustain that? I found that so cool. Just overall, great idea for a show, and I'm happy. Okay, this is scaring me. Okay, I'm not scared anymore. I'm feeling better. All right, so overall, great experience. I'd fuck Ainzel Gon, I guess. I also in Shokugeki no Soma, I think I'd smash the bob-haired girl, I think. Not the main love interest. I'm good. I've had enough blonde in my life. Anyways, no game, no life. Easy A tier, honestly. He's actually low A tier, high B tier, but I want to give it an A. No game, no life. Now, I want to say something. I've read the light novel. I'm really sad that the author, I think from what I remember, the author got really sick or something. So they couldn't continue writing the novel. But from what I remember, the artist for the light novel is actually their partner as well, of the writer of No Game of Life. So, you know, that's a fun trivia. You can tell your friends and they'll never get the reference because they don't watch anime. But as I was saying, I read the light novel. It gets really good. Really good anime. It's really old. And to this day, I'm still begging for a season 2. I mean, bro, they're making a second season of Fear and Beyond Journey's End. Why won't they make a second season of No Game No Life? Bro, do you know how much potential is hidden in there? There is literally an entire plot point about making that angel girl. I don't know what her name is. It's been so long. Like, I think they make him the king of like all of the angels. The protagonist, Sora. It's some like plot in the future. I can't entirely remember it. And the angel girl is like actively going against him, even though she actually wants him because she's like kind of a masochist. I can't remember. But overall, great show as far as I remember. This show makes me wish incest was real. Anyways. Answer is obvious. I do the sister, and thankfully we're not blood related, so it's fine. Alright, what is this one? What is that one? I like how you wrote down again. It's kind of funny. What is this one? Cladmore. Claymore. Oh no, Claymore. Oh damn, I read that wrong. Wait a minute. Claymore. Claymore. I don't think I've watched it. Yeah, Claymore animated series. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it. It looks interesting. It looks CG, if anything. Though it isn't. I've never watched it. It looks so old. Is it based off of a video game? Is it based off of a video game? It kind of looks like it. Anyways, never watched it. Blood, never watched it. Blood 2, never watched it. Just play Coffin of Andrew and Wei Wei again. Yeah, no, chapter 3 is out. The reason why I haven't done it yet is because I don't have the saves on this computer. Okay? Don't worry, Larry. Don't worry. Dead Man, I've never seen that. Oh, fuck, no. Okay, you know what, guys? Can we just skip this? I'm just gonna skip this one. Just give me a second. Alright, let's continue. Alright, Fate Grand Order. Also, what is that clip? Job jump scare? Don't show me again, man. I'm so fucking scared. You didn't even censor it, man. He watched it because he wants to skip this. I'm not gonna say anything. Fate Grand Order. Is this one the last movie? Should have just said didn't watch. I'm not gonna say anything. Fate Grand Order. I think this is like the last. Okay, as you guys know, Fate Grand Order is a video game, a mobile gacha game, and basically this movie covers the last chapter of the main campaign. And honestly, I really fucking loved the game, but I can't say the anime doesn't hit as hard. Now I gotta see what it is. Nuh-uh. And honestly, I'd put it at wait a minute. Let me just zoom out. I'd put it between, you know what, high C, but I'm gonna put it at C. The movie was good. I liked the theme, I liked everything, and it's Fate, man. I've always liked the Fate franchise. This is basically, okay. So, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Fate Grand Order. This cover is the cover of the latest movie. And if this is the movie specifically and not just the entire series, then, you know. This is basically Avengers Endgame, where all the servants from all the Grand Orders come to like beat the one evil bad guy who basically set up all the events of the game. Which is why I find it so good in the light novel, but I don't think the anime has adapted it as well. Because honestly, they haven't done the France chapter, they haven't done the American chapter, they haven't done a lot of chapters. Like, there's still like a lot of them missing. They only did Babylonia, Camelot, and the last chapter. What did you put in S? Nothing. Nothing. I didn't put anything in S. I don't have to talk about it. So honestly, you know what? I will give you a B. You're a good movie. Very good movie. I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, you're no viewer. You don't pay attention. Fate Apocrypha. I've watched this one for obvious reasons. And honestly, what is it even about? Or its name? Nothing. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm legally not required to say it. Fate Apocrypha goes to the same spot as Fate Grand Order, because honestly, it's a very emotional train wreck of an anime. I really fucking liked it, honestly. I like Fate plots overall, so for me, B tier is just like, I enjoyed it. And I was like looking forward to the future episodes. Or Sam, you didn't say who you would smash there. Oh yeah, sure, you're right. Who would I smash from all the servants who appear there? Marie Antoinette. Either that or... I mean, there's so fucking many. There is Saber Alter, there is Sthena, there is what's her name again? Jeanne d'Arc, whatever her name is. Yeah, fuck all of these, honestly. Fate Apocrypha, Astolfo. Hard. Real fucking hard. And maybe also Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc, however you spell her name. Yeah, those are the ones. Fruits Baskets, never watched it. Eden Zero, fell off, didn't watch after the first season. My Dress Up Darling, was there ever a new season? For Fate Apocrypha, which is the only Fate I remember, Astolfo, obviously. Yeah, no, obviously. Astolfo is there, S tier. Look, man, I already told you. Very enjoyable, but I don't remember much of it. It's in B tier. I'm not gonna put it on A. It's like high B tier. High B tier, because I remember it having like some very high emotional punches. My Dress Up Darling, honestly, I only remember the first season. It was very nice. So honestly, either high C tier. I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B. It was enjoyable, though I don't think I've watched any future seasons. Actually, you know what? If I didn't, then it goes to C. Also, maybe Frankenstein's monster. Oh yeah, Frankenstein's a Fate character who got turned into a woman, by the way. Never watched you. Never watched you. What the fuck are you? Shaman's King. I think I tried to watch you, but I lost interest, so, you know, never watched you. World Trigger, tried to watch you, lost interest. Sailor Moon, never watched it. I did watch some episodes, but not a lot. Oh shit, we're starting to reach copyrighted area. What is this one? The Book of Rent. Yeah, no, just haven't watched it. Last Hope, Devil's Lady. What is that one? Records of Ragnarok. Okay, watched that one. I've watched that one. Records of Ragnarok. It's the anime where there's like this woman. I think her name is Freya. And she basically has her boobs like held up by these like two stone men next to her. I'm sorry, that's all I remember because it was such a funny caption. But honestly, I don't think I've watched too much of it, but the first season was really enjoyable. That's Aphrodite. Oh shit, I got it wrong. Or Aphrodite, however you spell it. But yeah, no, it's not a bad anime. It was enjoyable. I think after the second season it fell off. Or either that or just the pacing. Maybe it's because if they released everything in one go, maybe I would have enjoyed it more. B, I want to give it a B. High C tier. High C tier. Sorcerer Hunters, no. Phantom, no. Ooh! You know what? Fuck it. I'll address the elephant in the room. I'll address the elephant in the room. Fate, Calate, Ilia Prism Sphere, whatever. I'm just gonna show you pictures. Fate, Calate, Liner, Prisma, Ilia. God, that is one. I'll just show you the main characters and you'll be able to guess what anime this is. You'll be able to guess what anime this is. Just are you starting to recognize it? Anyways, I was doing it for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna talk about Fate, Kali, Prisma, Ilya. I remember there was this dude on Reddit who lied to someone. Who made like this meme, and you like made like a screenshot of it on Reddit and just re-uploaded it. No fucking clue. Okay, good. You guys are safe from damnation. So basically, they talked about the correct watch order. of Fate, and they basically told you that, oh yeah, you could skip everything else and just watch Fate Kaleid, because it's basically the entire show. It's not. It's not. It's not. So basically, this is a spin-off from Fate Stay Night, except one of the main girls, Ilya Einsburn, is turned into a magical girl, and the Holy Grail War in Shinjuku never happened. And she's basically fighting against these rogue servants. For some reason, I can't remember the plot. And it's mostly a slice of life ecchi anime. You want to know why it's ecchi? Because of the menace that is the dark-skinned Ilya. I don't remember what her name is. I think her name's Chloe. Slice of life with powers. Slice of life, magical girl, extremely ecchi. You want to know what's funny? How am I gonna explain this in court? How am I gonna? Have I explained to you guys that for some reason in this anime, I think the protagonist is under 18, but in canon, Fate Stay Night, she's actually 18. I'm just gonna show you. Ilya Einsburn, age. So, in Fate, Ilya von Einsburn, Ilya von Einsburn's age depends on the specific Fate Stay Night storyline and version. In Fate Stay Night, she is physically depicted as a young girl, but is actually 18 years old. In Fate Kaleid, Reiner Prisma Ilya, she's 10 to 11 years old. The Einsburn stunted her growth as part of the preparation for the Holy Grail War. So, now, since I can focus on stream, what did I miss? I put Fate Kaleid Prisma Ilya on S tier. So she is 18, but biologically 11. No. In Prisma Ilya, she is 18. In Prisma Ilya, she's 11. 10 to 11. In Fate Stay Night, she's 18. It is literally specified over there.
Jeff Bezos has invaded the stream. Everybody brace for impact.
It's just that in Fate Prisma Ilya, she is probably her actual physical age. So, there is this scene, right? So, as I told you, this anime is about slice of life, magical girls, some little bit of romance, very little, and ecchi. A lot. So, some would say they would even only watch it for the ecchi. I smashed the only adult there. I think that's the mother, the caretaker of Shiro. That's the only adult. I'm just gonna write down scene, because there is only one scene everyone talks about. There is only one scene everyone talks about when they talk about Prisma Ilya, and it's this one.
You got some explaining to do.
Let me see if we can find it. Are you real?
You got some explaining to do.
So.
Unbelievable.
Elio, what are you talking about? Why are you asking me that? Wait a second. Elio, when did you get so tan?
Like it?
I guess.
Oh, Shiro. I had no idea you were so interested in my skin.
No, don't put it like that!
You've obviously been harboring secret romantic feelings for him, right? Haven't you ever wanted to push past those forbidden boundaries yourself? I mean, it appears to me as if Kuro is taking the liberty of expressing those feelings for you.
Kiss me, Shiro! Oh, no, you don't! You should relax and shut your stupid face! Elia, stand back! Miyu, no!
If you don't,
Yeah, that's the anime. Yeah, that's yeah.
Unlimited.
I'm trying to see if I can find it, but there is this kiss scene between the two girls. Just, oh my lord. So the ranking was a bit. So if I were to rank it by honestly the anime itself, honestly, with not my, when I was a fucking horny teen mind, right? Honestly, around here, because it's enjoyable in its fate. It's enjoyable and its fate. Genuinely F tier. I can't give it a genuine F tier. I can't. Not because of that scene, because if I had to watch it today, I would probably not be able to stand it as much as I did back then. But from what I remember, I still like the actual plot outside of the, you know, that. It was released in 2007, 2008, so doing the math. What do you mean it was released in 2007, 2008? Isn't this older? Anyways, I'm leaving it in C tier. Alright, next one. This is that show by Studio Trigger, wasn't it? What's it called again? It's something with the magic girls. The protagonist's name is Ako, so I know it's at least 17 years old. Wow, you could only... You do know that for me to enable monetization, I need to at least be 18 years old. Ain't no way this show is as old as me. That is crazy. Anyways, so you know this, right? So this is from what I remember, it's this show about this girl who wants to be a magic girl, or like a mage, a wizard, whatever. And basically, she goes to like magic school, but she has like no magical talent. When do we get to the Dear Brainrot anime? That's a good question. Where is it? My friend Noko-tan. Shika noko 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 koshtan-tan. Shika noko 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 koshtan-tan. Shika noko noko... Okay, I'm sorry. Where is it actually? I don't see it. Meh. Don't worry, we'll get there quickly. That's why he can't do NSFW games till next year. What, because I'm fucking 17, really? Bro, that is not why. Bro, I might not even do it next year. I might not even do it next year. Maybe the year after that? Or the one after that too? Bruh. Anyways. I think it's something magic thing. Canon age is 17. I'm not 17 years old, god. I'd wish. Magic girl anime trigger. What's it called again? Why did gushing over magical girls appear there? But he said when I was a teen. Yeah. So at least... Okay, here it is. I found it. Little Witch Academia. Alright, it's called Little Witch Academia. I got it right. Girls Magic Academia. No, it's a Little Witch Academia. Honestly, I watched it purely for the fun of it. It's a fun anime. Honestly, the plot is simple. It's okay. So, honestly, B tier. Honestly, B tier. I'm giving it a B tier because honestly, it was just an enjoyable anime. Like, I like the plot. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? I want to tell you something. Okay, what was that? I want to tell you something. This, I'm gonna give you, like, spoilers for the anime, so if you want to watch it, make sure to, you know, mute the stream. So, you know, I'm gonna say some spoilers. Spoiler warning for anyone who wants to watch World Witch Academia. Starting now. In the anime, there is this reveal later on that the reason why she didn't have any magical powers, even though she was trying really hard to become a wizard or whatever, a witch basically, is because literally, when she was a kid, the reason why she wanted to become a witch in the first place was because of this witch who basically made this like fireworks show using her powers. Except she used black magic to suck away magic from other people. She would do those shows in order to inspire people and use that inspiration as, you know, her source of magic. And that's the magic power will be getting sucked for as long as that person believes in them. And that's the reason why the main protagonist of the show literally can't use magic correctly, if at all, for almost the entirety of the series, because she believed in that idol of hers, which was actually just sucking away her magic powers, which was the reason why she couldn't use magic to begin with. And this plot point is revealed later on. It was like hinted at. Because apparently, the witch that she really admired is one of the teachers at the school. It just a lot like Harry Potter to some extent. Just make a normal firework, SMH. Well, it has magic, so it, you know, has a little twist to it. But as I was saying, very solid show, fun watch. A little bit too long though. Like very long. It's like fucking 60 episodes at least. What is that one? The Princess Resurrection. Have never watched that. What is this one? Log Horizon. I've heard a lot of stuff about Log Horizon. One of the anime openings that I've listened to is honestly very good. One Piece getting F tier. It's not an F tier, just haven't watched. 7 Deadly Sins is over there. What are you on about? For being over 1,000 episodes long. Yeah, real. Just too much. And then the filler episodes as well. Bro, there's gotta be like a guide to watching like One Piece. Like some fucking degenerate who watched all of it and knows what to skip. Like, yeah, you could skip like 700 episodes. It's not like filler anyway. Like, bro, 100 is the limit for me when the story is good. Yeah, no, you're right. Anyways, never watched Log Horizon. Now then, we're getting onto some interesting territory here. Dororo. By the time Luffy finds the One Piece, we'll all be skeletons, yeah. The plot twist is that One Piece was the friends we made along the way, true. Maybe the fries was the bag we made along the way. Honestly, One Piece is kind of D tier anime. Well, not that I've watched it. So, Dororo. This is honestly a good anime. It is honestly a solid anime. Wait, where is it? Where the fuck is Dororo? The fuck? Where did I put it? The fuck? Where's Dororo? I just had it in my hand earlier. What the fuck? Ghost Stories! Instantly S tier, by the way. Alright, where is Dororo? There you are. I accidentally grab your aw. In the void, yeah, I just threw it away. Because you keep getting ads for it. Ghost Stories is there! Let's go! Anyways, what is this spider even about? Yeah, don't worry, we'll get there. Dororo is honestly very fucking good. So, for those of you who don't know, Dororo is an anime. So, there are two Dororos out there. There is the old anime, like really fucking old. We're talking about black and white anime. Like, that's how old it is. Except they remade it in 2018, I think. And the story goes as follows. A feudal lord makes a deal with the devil. And he makes the deal with the devil so that his land will prosper.
I love Ghost Stories. OGH, it's so peak.
It is so peak. Old anime was unhinged, yeah, no. But, so the plot is this. This feudal lord in Japan wants prosperity for his land, but shit's going wrong. So he goes up to an altar and makes a deal with the devil. And the devil agrees to his terms, but the devil says the following: I will take one thing away from you. And then, you know, several years later, nothing was taken away. And one day, you know, his mistress has a child. But when the child was born, they had no skin, no eyeballs, no arms, no legs, no tongue, no nothing. Took everything from his son, exactly. That was the payment he paid. And what the what the feudal lord decided to do is basically, you know, just drop off the child somewhere. It's basically dead. There is nothing for it to do. It would live a life of suffering. And so they decided to, you know, kill the child, but the mother decided to save the child by, you know, giving him to someone else. So she put him in like a little basket down a river, which later gets found by an old woodsman who like carves statues and shit. He takes pity on the child and raises it. And the plot twist in it that he didn't have to do that. Oh yeah, was that really the plot twist? Was it? I can't remember. He became Pinocchio. So the kid was just Japanese Moses. Yeah, essentially. But basically, the plot is he basically is finding demons to like reclaim everything that was taken away from him. I'm pretty sure initially that was not his objective. I think it was just, you know... I think initially he was just taking down demons to, you know, help the community. It just so happened that by killing them, he was getting his parts back. He basically... all of his body parts got, like, given to demons. Like, several of them. And every single demon he killed, he would get a body part back. His eyes, his nose, his sense of smell, his skin, his touch, everything. And there are a lot of, like, hard-hitting moments. Sold off to demon auctions, exactly. But there are a lot of hard-hitting moments in Dororo. Like, for example, there is this one village where he gets to meet this girl. He finally has, you know, sense of touch, hearing, and somewhat... some of his senses are back. But one day, the village gets attacked, and the girl he was talking to dies. And he basically goes into a fit of rage for the first time, because he's lived his entire life, like, you know, living on very limited shit. Like, he couldn't see, he couldn't hear, he couldn't feel, he could nothing. His limbs were literally made out of wood. Which was thanks to, like, his adoptive father who gave it to him. Like, even his face was like a mask, too. Like, the first episode is literally surrounding him. W to the woodworker. Yeah, his adoptive father. And I can't entirely remember the last season. The last part of the anime. But what I do remember is that there was a plot twist that this side character, you know, the little kid over there. Which throughout the entire show... Wait a minute, where are you? Throughout the entire show, I thought that kid was a boy. But it was revealed that it was actually a girl. Honestly, I can't remember everything. I do know that they get separated around the end. Anyways, overall, good anime. It has a lot of hard-hitting moments. If I remembered the ending, maybe I'd put it down a tier, I feel. But, you'll get over there just because if I remember. Imagine having wood directly touching your muscles. Yeah. You know, that'd be awful. Oh yeah, I forgot to give the smash shit. God damn it, I forgot. Dororo... I think I'd smash the girl who got killed. I mean, they don't have many females, so you know. Fate Apocrypha, Stelfo, Faint Grand Order, I already give you my ideas. Little Witch Academia, they're all fucking underage, man. Who the frick... Am I... Let's imagine I'm gonna maybe smash them when they're older, I don't know. The protagonist. I found her goofy. Or the Mushroom Girl. I would smash her. Actually, you know what? I would smash either one of the three main girls of the show, I'm sorry. Fate Khalid, I would imagine we're in Fate Stay Night. I'd smash Kuro and Iria. Anyways, that's about it. Let's pretend I didn't say anything else. Alright. I will smash you once you're old enough. Okay, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. Just don't say you smashed then, skip it. I'm supposed to give a smasher pass though, aren't I? Oh my god, yeah, no, fuck my life. Yeah, I just dug my own grave there. Just dug my own grave. Alright, you know what, let's pretend I didn't say anything. That time... Wait a minute, what is it again? I'm a spider, so what? Kumo desu ga, whatever. Just pick an adult character? I don't think there are any from what I remember. I mean, it's mainly resounding those girls, which is like the worst part. Like a character that isn't a child, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, Yuya is 18 in fucking Fate Stay Night. Smash Wary? Yeah, real. Wait a minute, he's under 18 too. Fuck no. Fuck no. It'd still be equally bad. Anyways. Let's just pretend I didn't say anything. Alright, I'm a spider, so what? Honestly. It's okay. I don't remember much of it. I remember, and I'm 18. Wait, really? Alright, you know what? Then I take back my statement. Smash Rary. Alright, so. I'm a spider, so what? So, the anime, right? I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it too much. I keep getting ads for that spider. Yeah, I know. Those are AIDS. I think the reason why a lot of people make ads off of it is because the entire manga / light novel is based off of, like, you know, video game systems. And a lot of people liked it. Like, fuck no. Ew, get away from me. Don't be so harsh on daddy. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. You know what? You should run away. The reason why it's so popular is because of the system and the way the system is implemented in the light novel. I found it really interesting. I really fucking like it because it's basically like this. Every other person in the anime, every single other student gets reincarnated. Why the fuck did I get cut off, bruh? Why did I get cut off, bruh? He was smashed by Harry. Why did you get cut off like that? Anyways, so in Spider, why was it so deep fried? It's probably because I was alt tabbed and not on my main OBS. Like, may I remind you, I have a lot of shit running in the background. So, basically everyone in her class gets reincarnated as a human, except she ends up in the dungeon as a spider. Now, it isn't explained early on, but basically, actually, you know what? High C tier. I think I would put this at high C tier. Because of how convoluted the plot is. So why the fuck did it get... Why did I get pinned? Why did I get pinned? I didn't mean to pin that. Also, that was fucking demonic. Yeah, no, it's not the first time it's happened. I'll smash his hat in with a hammer. Come on, Mary, don't be so mean. What got pinned? Nothing. But, as I was saying... the events of what's happening to Kumo-san, basically the main protagonist, takes place like 10 years before the main events of the game. Because it is later revealed that she's a fucking goddess or something. It is so fucking convoluted, not even I am entirely sure. Or like she was chosen on she was actually a copy off of a fucking soul of someone. Not actually the girl, I can't entirely remember. What I do know is that there is this very freaking horny vampire that has a lot of sex and is one of the reincarnated individuals who got reborn as a vampire daughter or whatever. Very interesting plot. Can't remember much of it. A lot of people complained because there was like a lot of CGI. And that's about it. See ya. Alright, let's continue. What is this one? Speed Grapher. Never watched it. Oh yeah, who would I smash? Kumo-san in her human form, because she turns into a human eventually. And the vampire girl. Well, he pinned that. Yeah, for like a couple of seconds. It was a fucking accident, okay? It was an accident. It was an accident. I was clicking on my phone so it wouldn't turn off. Disgusting fucking creature pinned for a few seconds. I didn't mean to pin it. As I said, it was an accident. Let's move on. Come on, let bygones be bygones. Alright, what is this one? Do not recognize it. I've never watched it. Psyche K. It's a really good fucking anime. Too bad the future seasons didn't get an English dub, because it was so good. Honestly. Can it not be deep fried? No. Apparently not. You need to do it while I'm tabbed in. Honestly, I want to put Psyche K at an S tier, but honestly, the fact they didn't like dub the future seasons, because you know, this is the one anime where the English dub just goes so hard. Psyche K instant C tier. No, it's very funny. I like it a lot. Honestly, I would give it a high A tier solely because they didn't dub the rest of the seasons, man. They should have. Because the English dub is so funny. I like how he casually turned himself into a woman too, by the way. Psyche K, canonically trans. Alright, let's continue seeing. Full Metal Panic. Never watched it. Full Metal Panic. Is that like a freaking spin-off from Full Metal Alchemist? Never watched Clanad. Never watched Axel World. Have I watched it? Yeah, no, nothing comes to mind. Black Butler. I think I've watched it a little bit. Also, Ziam, if you continue this bit, I will also beat you to death with hammers. I just want it not to be deep fried. Yeah, that's why he tested it. Don't worry, he doesn't want you to actually smash me. Me, on the other hand, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do such jokes. I shouldn't. Otherwise, you're not just gonna smash me with hammers. You're gonna kill me. I'm pretty sure that would have done the job anyway. Black Butler. I tried to watch it, but I couldn't. CEO from Black Butler is that I could fix him. And Alloy. Is that Risk of Rain 2 music? Yes, it is. I'm sorry if it's very loud. No, it's Risk of Rain, just the first one. There, so it's slightly like higher. Still broken. Turn that shit up. Oh my god, really? There, that's as loud as I'll get it. Actually, you know what? I gotta get a little bit lower. Alright, let's continue. So, what is this one? Toma Ravens. Wait, what? Tokyo Ravens. Wait a minute. I watched that one. Except I can't remember anything from it. The Promise Neverland fell off. Yeah, no. That is like telling me that grass is green. Yeah, no, it fell off. I think I've watched Tokyo Ravens, right? I think I've watched Tokyo Ravens. Tokyo Ravens. I like how even Tokyo Ghoul appears there. Yeah, no, I think I've watched this one. I'm gonna be honest, I've never played Risk of Rain 2. One, I mean. I'm a fake fan, damn. I mean, not a lot of people played it because it's like 1D from what I remember. Yeah, no, I've watched this. I remember that, that white-haired girl. Yeah, it's not deep fried for me. It's not like a you thing, it's like a me thing. If it plays deep fried on my end, it plays deep fried on your end. Yeah, no, I've watched this before. I don't know if I liked it though. I think it's like kind of generic anime. Yeah. I can't remember the plot. I can't remember it. I played 2 in Returns but never played 1, yeah. You know what, from what I remember, I'm gonna rank this solely based on my feelings on it. High D tier. I think I'd give it a high D tier because I remember being entertained. I don't know about today though. Steins Gate. Oh my lord. A tier. I would put it higher if I remember it better. I've watched Steins Gate. It was so good. It is so good. I would honestly put it in S tier if I remembered everything. I would need to like rewatch it for me to be able to truly give it an S tier. Because here's the thing. I don't know why, but there's just some of these anime that like just fly completely over my head. Like, it's like as if I've never even fucking watched them. For some reason, like I watch an anime and I completely forget about it. Maybe it's because I binged all of it. I think I remember binging it, yeah. That's why I can't remember it. Maybe I should watch it in like bite-sized portions. So I can let like the previous episodes simmer in. But I remember it being really good, especially the plot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna not do it 30, I'm gonna put it on S tier. It is really good. El Psy Kanguru. It is so good. I heard the light novel is like equally as good. Like even like the music, everything, the entire score, it's so good. Anyways, I remember, look, I don't know if I can give you a good reason to like have it up here. All I can tell you is that the plot, it is somewhat convoluted, but it makes so much sense towards the end. It's like this type of show where you have like a lot of pieces here and there, and near the end, it's just everything comes together. It's like fucking Better Call Saul. It's so good. But yeah, no, really good anime. It's where the, you know, I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, where that clip comes from, you know, you know that meme? Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure TTS gets deep fried because of this cursed setup is cursed, aka abysmal dog shit. Yeah, no. This computer can't handle too many tabs open, and like whenever I stream, I have a lot of stuff open. All right, welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. Now, I'll be real about you. I've watched this one a surprising amount. Wait, where the fuck did I drop it? And I will honestly give it... What? What? I saw Solo Leveling. Was it there? I mean, we're getting there slowly. Goblin Slayer. Damn, there is so much still to go through. Oh, we're not even halfway there. I want to at least finish this thing. So tomorrow I can just, you know, chill off. Then close some tabs. Don't worry, this is the only one, trust. Do we like on an anime? Well, not an anime. I'm pretty sure they're just talking about the entire show in itself. They're just treating it as anime. Anyways, where did I put it again? Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun. Now, honestly, I should put it lower. Honestly, Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun is a really good, is an okay anime. Except here's the thing, I lost interest on it. Like the first season, it's very enjoyable. It's about this human. Okay, it's very funny. It's kind of funny. So, Iruma, tomorrow's fanboy tier list, right? I mean, it is shorter. I could do it, before, like as an appetizer before we get into the game. Anyways, so Iruma-kun, the plot goes as follows. Iruma-kun is a boy who works as a fishmonger. Not a fishmonger, but like works as like, you know, fishing with his parents' business, in his parents' business. And one day his parents sell him out to a demon for money. And he is sold over to the Demon King of the Demon Realm. However, the reason why he got... And here's the thing. You might think that he's not going to get killed, right? No, he isn't. The Demon King actually wanted a human grandson. He always wanted to have a grandson. So now, Iruma-kun is basically the Demon King's grandson and has to pretend to be a demon to you know, join demon school, where he pretends to be a demon. And he needs to make sure that nobody finds out. Oh, yes, that is the plot of the anime. I remember it being really enjoyable. And you want to know what makes this anime really peak? Didn't they have cross-dress? Exactly, yes. That's right. That's right. This anime has fucking cross-dressing. I'll show you. He looks... Bro, you need to see the manga panel. It is so good. You need to see it. Let me show you. But Iruma-kun is a good anime. It's just that the fact that I lost interest is really sad. You know what? I'm going to bump it up a rank. It's going to go to C tier. It's going to go to C tier. Iruma-kun. Because honestly, it is an enjoyable watch, but you really... I lost interest. Probably because it's like very, you know, very somewhat generic, but not too much. Very enjoyable. And his blood healing or something... Dementia? Dementia? I can't remember that plot point, but I do remember the cross-dressing bit. Let me see. Here it is. Here it is. Look at this. Wait a minute. I'll open image in your tab. Look at that!
Jeff Bezos has
Look at that!
Everybody brace for impact.
This is a boy, by the way. This is Iruma-kun. Or when he cross-dresses an idol, by the way. Oh, you can't see the thing. Here. So they have fanboys, so I had to, you know, bump it up a bit. Overall. Oh my god. Oh my lord. And they were aggressive then, yeah, because the demons were also growing up and getting aggressive, yeah. I might watch it. It's an enjoyable watch. It's not bad. It might be a bit too generic and you might, like, you know, lose interest. But I found it fun. For the most part. There is no like overly edgy, it's like, you know, funny. It's like funny shenanigans, honestly. Take a shot every time no say fanboy. No. Could you imagine taking a shot every time no said fanboy? Get breathes out of here drunk. What was the name? Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun. So idols made them calmer, and the idols were not available, so they had them cross-dressed. Yeah, I remember that now. Basically, demons went like through this fucking phase where they go batshit insane. And so they had idols to take care of the issue. But there weren't enough idols available. So, you know, they had to turn into, they had to make him, you know, cross-dress. But it's not a huge portion of the show. But he is definitely interesting. Like the student council or whatever. Oh yeah, shit, I almost forgot to do the smash or pass thing. This one, I can't remember any character. I'll smash the blonde-haired girl or the white-haired girl. Welcome to the Demon School Iruma-kun. Honestly, probably the idol girl. She's very cute. Honestly, I know for sure that Larry would smash Asmodeus. Being able to jerk off made them less angry. Real. But I'm Larry. I'm pretty sure you'd love Asmodeus from Your Raccoon. Look at this. Welcome to Demon School, Asmodeus. Oh yeah, there's also her mother. There's also her mother, Asmodeus Emerus. This woman. Her entire episode was so goofy. Let me see if I can find where's Asmodeus? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Here, Asmodeus Alice. Here he is. This dude. I think you'll like him. He is quite charming. Okay, I didn't need to see that one. Anyways, drip. Very dripped out. So, yeah, maybe I'd also smash Asmodeus. Besides that, who else? Did I forget to say I'd smash someone? I don't think I did. Yeah, nah, we good. I do like Fangs. Yeah, I think you'd like Your Raccoon. It's like a goofy anime. It's not too bad. It's okay. At worst, it can just get boring. Anyways, let's continue the ranking. Radiant, okay. Y'all want to know what's funny? You want to know something about Radiant? But I don't know a whole lot about his character. Yeah, no, you'll get to like him. At the beginning, he's like an arrogant bastard. But then he gets like better as he goes, because, you know, he learns to be a better person. Instead, he like begins kind of simping towards Your Raccoon. And, you know, Ghost Stories will get there. I want to talk about Radiant for a bit. I watched it. Stop edging us. I'm not edging you. This anime here. This anime, Radiant. You want to know what's funny about it? Radiant was a manga made by a French dude. It was made by a French person. It was made by a French person and somehow he made it to Japan. Crazy, bro. Okay, from what I remember, I really liked the ending of it. If we ignore, you know, we gotta, guys, chat. I get it. He is French. But we gotta abstract the art from the artist, alright? We gotta abstract it. We gotta get, you know, look at the artist, look at the art. Abstract, you know, take off the art from the artist from the art. Come on. And so, honestly, I think it was a solid watch from what I remember. I don't think they continued it though. Like, I think there's only like one season. So honestly, I'll put it... Wait a minute, let me look at the entire board. I gotta like compare it. Yeah, it is slightly below Your Raccoon, from what I remember. It was like very enjoyable. Like, it's really good. I'm gonna be 100% honest, I don't know how the French joke started. Yeah, no, me neither. I'm pretty sure it's just because France sucks. I'm sure. And everyone just started, you know, gaslighting people into believing that just France sucked or something. Anyways, Ghost Stories, easy S rank. Easy S rank, I'm sorry. Easily S rank. Because basically all the media out of French is peak. Yeah, out of France is peak. Yeah, no. They made the amazing shows like Wakfu, Dofus, the video game, and also the video game Dofus, the video game Wakfu. They have a lot of good shit in France. No, it's just that France in itself sucks. You know, the plays. But Ghost Stories, it's peak. Also, who would I smash from Radiant? I can't remember. So you know what? No one. Ghost Stories, I'd smash the... You know what? We're not even talking about Ghost Stories yet. Alright. About Ghost Stories. Don't watch the Japanese dub. Don't watch the Japanese dub. No, just don't watch the Japanese dub. Just watch the English dub. You'll thank me. Watch the English dub. And for all I care, the English dub is canon. So you know. That's why it's S rank. It is S rank. Let's come on. Like, bro, the jokes is just so real. Principals looks like lesbians. Yeah, you get conquered in one war and you become laughing stock for the next century, yeah. Mom, principal looks like lesbians, yeah. That entire saying. Dad went to Paris to find out what they call Whopper. He knew he was close when a car was on fire, and first thing he saw entering Paris. What? First thing he saw entering Paris was a car on fire, bruh. But, as I was saying, those stories, honestly, the English is peak. It's just funny bad. It's funny bad. If I were to actually rate it by, you know, serious standards, I'd put it at a B, just for how goofy the English dub is. But I'll leave it at S rank, because that's where it belongs. Anyways, let's continue. Ooh. Haruhi Sumu di Melancholy. Never watched it, but I heard some stuff about it. Also, no, have you ever been to McDonald's in France? Nope. Well, actually, yeah, I have. Though it was very close to the border, so maybe it's different. The Reincarnator is the strongest exorcist in another world. Never watched it. It's probably swap. The Irregular at Magic High School. I watched it, but honestly, I can't remember shit from it. It's probably as generic as this thing was, but I remember it being enjoyable. Polish hate French. Man, everyone hates French, right? Come on. Everyone hates them. Alright, so. About the Irregular, right? Who would I smash? I think there's a white-haired girl in it, so her. First thing an anime can be is boring. Yeah, true. If you're boring, you should go down here. Also, who would I smash in Ghost Stories? No one. There's nobody over the age of 18 yet. So maybe the mom? We aren't even that deep yet. I'd fuck the random janitor. I don't know. I'd fuck the demon in his real form or something. I don't know. Do they actually call the quarter pounder with cheese a royale with cheese? I don't know. Alright, let's continue. What is this one? With a cheese kill to another world and rivaled, I do not care. Is that an actual anime? I refuse to believe it. Orient. Do not recognize it. I've never watched it. The Promised Neverland. Man, that one flopped hard. That one flopped so fucking hard. Yeah, no, Promised Neverland is an actual disappointment as an anime. It was so good the first season. That one's a long title. Let me check. I didn't watch it clearly. I think it's... Let me see if I can see it. I remember, it wasn't a category called the original light novel title name was way too long, so the English title had to be changed in order to somewhat fit the character limit. Oh, really? Let me see. Was it that one? Where is it? Okay, I got a cheat skill in another world and became unrivaled in the real world. Damn, that is great. Good to know, man. It's like your every, like, isekai protagonist. Let's be real. I'm not allowed to play this. Am I? Can I play Snail's House music? Is Snail's House music copyright free? Is it? Is there like a thing on it? I'm just checking right now. Policy, use upload my songs in what you can do. DJ, speed paint, stream background music. Oh damn, really? I can? Oh my god, that is goated. So I can play it in the background. That is great. Hot Milk Omni-Man, yeah. Ujiko's house makes a lot of good music. Or Snail's house, whatever her name is. Hot Milk, yes, I know. I remember how... Okay, you want to know what I fucking hate about the Omni-Man meme? I knew of the song before the Omni-Man meme came on. But now, after the meme, every single time I hear it, I just get reminded of that fucking meme, man. I just remind myself of Omni-Man showing cheeks. It'd make it louder if Hot Milk is there. Yeah, well. Alright, as I was saying. The Promised Neverland fell off, man. The song fell off, man. What the fuck is Hot Milk? Are we ever gonna get to Hot Milk? Is it here in the queue? You know what? I'll do you a solid and I'll just reload and get a new playlist. Oh, bruh. Give me a second. I'll just try and get rid of the list parameter and maybe that'll make do. Yeah, it's not here. You know what? I'll play it just for you guys. I'll play it just for you guys. Hot milk. Start of the premise delivered was good. The premise was also good. I don't know what happened, man. From what I remember. Right here. Now you'll be able to hear it in its full glory. You'll be able to recognize it. Alright, so as I was saying, right? I need to show the Omni-Man photo. God, really? Am I really gonna fucking recreate the meme live? Am I really gonna fucking recreate the meme live? God, you're joking. Omni-Man cheeks. God, am I really searching it up? Really? Am I really? Oh god, I hate that it fucking appears. I hate that it appears. Fuck my life, man. Fuck my life. You need to do it Omni-Man photo. No. Omni-Man cheeks. Isn't that the Broadly Cool song? I don't know. God. Alright. I hate my life. I hate Why? 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 I can't. I can't. I can't. I need to stop. Oh shit. Okay, I'm switching way too fast. I hate. Oh my god. I'm gonna do squat until I get boosts like that. Oh my god. Bro, I might accidentally kill something. Oh my god, I hate. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe I'm doing this with the entire song, by the way. I can't believe I'm doing this with the entire song. Oh my god. My lord. Yo, Joe Doe, how you doing? Oh fuck. What is happening? Hi, Joe Doe. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm doing the meme. I don't know if even with steroids you can get those boots. True. So true. Oh my word. Oh. I'm doing it for the entire song. How much longer is it? Please. God save me. Why am I showing kicked up Omni-Man? Is this what my life is boiled down to? I could be doing the tier list. I'm gonna be like streaming for like 7 more hours, man. I'm doing great. I'm just tired. You? I'm doing what you can see. You're seeing what I'm doing. Oh shit! It can't switch anymore. The song is going too fast. Comedic relief, true. Oh my lord. Man, this is where the meme came from. I hate it. No, serious. What is happening? This. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh my word. Alright. Meme is over, please. Can we go back to, you know, doing the ranking, please? Please? Alright. Alright, we were doing, Jodo, we were doing tier list ranking, an anime tier list ranking, and I was playing a song from a meme, and Mr. ZM over here requested me to do the meme. Is that what you saw? Anyways, how about How are you doing? So what about Fallen New Vegas? Not now, maybe next year. Anyways, let's continue the tier list. As I was saying, The Promised Neverland, it fucking fell off, man. Also, Jodo, I request that you go to Twitch, because I can't always read YouTube chat when I'm tapped onto the tier list site. But, yeah, no, the first season was great. The second season, some bits of it was great. The ending was fucking awful. Bro, bro, you know how many TV shows and series just fucking went from a 10 out of 10 to a 0 out of 10 just because of how they ended it? Like, bro, people have no clue how important an ending to a show is. If you don't conclude everything in a well manner, everyone's gonna fucking hate it. The idea of demons growing humans for their brains was sick, exactly. It basically turned the entire, like, game of, like, into the, you know, it basically turned it turned, like, the entire tables on the humans, where basically humans were getting harvested for their organs and shit. For demons who basically ate us. Anyway, I was just about to sleep, so I'm going to drop a like and watch the video later. Alright. The escape anime, yeah. They had to be smart so they wouldn't devolve. I don't know about devolve. No, here's the thing. The demons would develop the humans to be smart to a certain capability, to a certain... Sorry. Oh yeah, no. I know, I got you wrong. Yeah, no, they had to develop the humans to be smart so that the demons wouldn't devolve. Yeah, you're right. I think the series fell off when they introduced the passive demons, from what I remember. The ones that wouldn't eat humans. And from what I remember, the ending of the show is that they didn't, like, dissolve the entire underworld, didn't they? They just fucking ran away, escaped that world. And, like, the dude who they thought got killed, the white-haired dude, tried to, like, kill all of demonkind. Some fucking plot like that. It fell off. It fell off. It's going to an E. It was good, but it was bad. Anything that goes to F tier just means it's not enjoyable. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, just... Alright, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that joke. I'm not gonna do that joke. Come on. Mob Psycho 100. Okay, we're getting into peak territory here. Honestly, it's S tier. It is S tier. It's so good. Also, who would I smash in The Promised Neverland? Around the end of the series, they're all adults, right? From what I remember, who do I care? I'm gonna fuck the demon lady. That's basically who I'd smash. Mob Psycho 100. It is a peak anime. It's really fucking good. So, Mob Psycho 100 is about Mob, this high school student, has psychic powers. And it's basically this comedy show where he's basically, you know, going around these, like, goofy adventures sometimes, you know. Where he's, like, sometimes he's just, you know, he wants to confess to the girl he likes, or he's trying to, you know, improve himself. And honestly, overall, it's a really fun show. And the conclusion to the series, which is honestly that wrapped everything around the show, is what really, you know, it's like a cherry on top of the cake. The ending of Mob Psycho 100 was great. Throughout the entire show, the plot was simple. It was basically like, you know, here's one bad guy, here's another team of bad guys. Mob, he doesn't care, he just wants to be a high school student. He wants to be normal, despite his psychic powers, which a lot of people would wish for. And it ends with him basically confronting his demons, like those times where he goes out of control. You know, whenever his powers go, you know, beyond plus ultra or whatever. Like, and it's I find it so cool how it's later revealed that Mob does know that Reagan is a fake. And that everyone... I don't remember the entire plot. It was very emotional. But I do remember it leaving like a very good feeling, man. Just, it's a very good conclusion. Great show. I love it. I love all the characters, even the little nugget guy. The little spirit dude who like follows Mob throughout the entire show. And how he like tries to turn evil at the last second, but he can't. Because, you know, he's going attached to Mob and the people around him. Like, he tries to, like, speak about how he's gonna, you know, rule over the world with him or something. But clearly he doesn't care about that. He just wants to be alongside his friend Mob. Everything in F tier is just purely abysmal, dogshit, brain damage slop. Yeah, no. You know, if anything goes to F tier, that just means that it's either something that was good and went to shit and there was just nothing else that can be enjoyed about it, or it's just overall a bad show. I would smash the demon trying to take his body. True. Alright, as for who I would smash in Mob Psycho? Reagan. Alright, let's continue. Goblin Slayer. Or it's boring, yeah. The worst thing a show can be is boring. Straight up. Goblin Slayer. There was a second season, but honestly, A tier. Goblin Slayer is a really good show. Seven Deadly Sins wasn't even boring. It's just it was just so ass. Yeah. But about Goblin Slayer, the corn of Goblin Slayer is good though. Shame it's mostly grape or scuff. What are you on about? You know, I think Goblin Slayer is really good. If you look, okay, the first episode, I imagine that was done to captivate the audience, or like get them, you know, to generate controversy to some extent. Everything after the first season even, yeah. Oh, you mean, Seven Deadly Sins or Goblin Slayer? But Goblin Slayer, I read the light novel, and honestly, I really recommend you reading the light novel as well. Because honestly, it isn't just about goblin slaying. Like, yes, it has goblin slaying, but it's a lot about the development of Goblin Slayer as a person. I have a fucking rant about Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, no, you gotta like a vendetta towards them. Holy shit. But in Goblin Slayer, despite, you know, the entire gruesome aspect of it, it's a lot about more, you know, Goblin Slayer the character. Goblin Slayer, which, by the way, if you've ever paid attention to the show, there is no point where they actually say each other's names. Because in the light novel, it is depicted as a board game. You're not playing as yourself or a character. You're playing as a class. Are you the knight, the rookie, the mage, the rookie mage? Are you the Goblin Slayer? Are you the... so on and so forth. But I won't say it right now. It's because a friend of mine recommended it to me and he said it was like really good or whatever. And so I watched it. First season was okay. And then everything else came down crumbling, yeah. Yeah, no, that sucks. But as I was saying, 2 and 3 are kind of boring. You know, everything onward is just dog shit. But as I was saying, it's Goblin Slayer is a lot more about the development of Goblin Slayer as a person. Because in Goblin Slayer, there was like this prequel to it, which doesn't have an anime adaptation, which essentially shows how Goblin Slayer came to be. And honestly, it really gives you like perspective just how he became so deranged. Because he literally is the Goblin Slayer. He is the pro, the person you go to when you want goblins out. He knows everything about them. He tries his best. He does everything in his power to adapt to any fucking goblin he is fighting. I really cannot remember the ending. I can't even remember how many seasons Seven Deadly Sins has. Yeah, fair enough. But honestly, I really like Goblin Slayer because of all of its episodes and aspects. Overall, good anime. Like, if you just look past the first episode and look at it for what it is. Because Goblin Slayer goes from like this solo adventurer who never goes out on any like real adventure besides goblin slaying, And he gets put out of his comfort zone by a bunch of adventurers which he used to, you know, not even spend time with. Like, he would usually never go on a commission with someone. Like, literally, when he first became Goblin Slayer, when he went to the Adventurers Guild, the receptionist recommended him to make a party, except he said he wouldn't. He was just going to go there and kill the goblins on his own. And he reached, like, one of the really high ranks of the Adventurers Guild just by killing goblins, just because of how much of a pro he is. There was also a movie that I watched and I can't remember shit about it. Yeah, no. 7W Sense is definitely a snooze fest nowadays. Anyways, Goblin Slayer 10 out of 10. I'd smash the receptionist, the elf, the priestess lady, the high priestess lady in the water town, and also maybe the general priest of the team. That's basically it. Anyways, Devil is a part-timer. I tried to watch it, but I never got to finish the entirety of it. God, I really hope this thing gives me more shows that I don't know about. A teen? Is she a teen? God, am I really gonna have to search it up? Really? Goblin Slayer Priestess age. Wow, defectives in the search bar is sad. You know what? Fine, I'll remove the fucking priestess. I'll just fuck the older one who's been raped by goblins. You know who. Alright, Devil is a part-timer. I heard great stuff about it. Never got to watch it. A lot of people wanted the second season, and it finally got one. Alright, Elfenlied. I've heard a lot of stuff about it, but I don't think I've ever actually come to watch it. Talentless. Okay, you know what? This one I haven't watched, so I'll just put it over there. Erased. I've never watched that one either. Bungo Stray Dogs. I tried to watch it, lost interest. Sun Korea, Undying Love. Never watched it. Danganronpa. I've watched it. I want to get rid of everything I haven't watched. You mean the Sword Maiden, the blind one? Yes, her. I think after spoilers, Melodious dies the first time. I practically lost entirely lost interest. Yeah. All right, free. No, okay, you know what? I'm gonna remove all the shows I haven't watched. Black Lagoon. Never watched it. How Realist Hero is never watched it. Watched the first season, lost interest. High School DxD, fuck, I hate the fact I watched all of that. Rent a Girlfriend, more like rent a fucking book, man. This shit goes for so long for no reason. Cowboy Bebop, never watched it. I've watched the Slam one. Misfit Demon King, I've watched the first season, not the second. The Aristocrats Otherworldly Adventure, I read the manga, but I got lost interest in the anime. The Legendary Hero is Dead is peak. I've watched two, but I can't remember anything. Another, I can't remember anything. Baki, tried to watch it, lost interest. Berserk, never watched it. Blue Lock, fuck, I hate football in real life. Why would I watch an anime about football? Rent a Brain, true. Escanor is like the only good part of the show after first season. I know the girl from Another for doing that finger spin. I can't remember that one. But I said I wouldn't rant. Yeah, no, please. We're talking about other anime. There's better stuff we could be talking about. Alright, Death Note, I've watched it. Vinland Saga, fucking peak. Blue Exorcist, have not watched the later seasons. Fire Forest, I lost interest. Code Geass, I've watched it, fucking peak. High School of the Dead, have I watched it? I don't think I did. It doesn't come to mind. A Certain Magical Indexed, I've tried to watch it, lost interest. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, who has never watched that? I won't for now. Thank the Lord. Kill La Kill, only watched porn of it. Evangelion, I forgot all about it, so I can't remember anything except for the hospital scene. I've watched this one. It was good until, you know, something. Iron-Blooded Orphans, Mobile Suit Gundam, have never watched it. What is this one? Certain Magical, it's just basically a spin-off of something. Never watched it, but I heard it's good. Spy Classroom, never watched it, I think. Comment si? What? What did I say? I said nothing, trust me. Kill la Kill was too gooner. Alright, yeah, now that checks out. Inuyasha, never watched it, but I heard some stuff about it. Corpse Princess, never watched it. Trinity Blood, never watched it. Soul Eater, tried to watch it, couldn't. Konosuba, watched it. Sword Oratoria, watched it. The Kid Dungeon with Never in the Boonies, I hate the fact that I watched that one. Problem Children coming from another world, you can go to hell. I remember there was an airplane crash in that one, I think. By the grace of the gods, I do not care. Cyberpunk Peak. I heard about you, but I didn't watch you. Dead Mount Death Play. I think I've watched you, except I didn't. RWY, heard about it, but never actually watched. Bull Furry, I watched a little bit of you. What is that one? For Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Don't worry, I'll get to it. I'm getting rid of everything I haven't watched, because I want to know what else I have to rate. You wanted that shield in Minecraft. Yeah, I wanted it. That's from where it's from, Bull Furry. It is really good. So, as I was saying, Persona 5 the animation, I've watched it. Tsukimichi, god I hate the fact I've watched that. Did I? I think I did. Watched you, Dragonar Academy, I watched you as well, except I can't remember anything. Crash Remove the Elite, I tried to watch it, lost interest. Hack Sign, tried to watch it, lost interest. Who the fuck? Banished by the Heroes. I do not care. I never watched it. If it's good, tell me that it is. Inspector, I've watched it. No, Dragon Ball, bro. Boogie Pop and others. I heard about Boogie Pop. I think I watched it, but I can't remember anything. Probably that's how memorable it is. Probably. What else? What is this one? I do not recognize it. I do not recognize it. What is this one? I'm trying to get everything I've watched. Caught what? 18 if? Ugh, what the fuck does that mean? Angels of Death, I've watched it. Arifa Reta, I've watched it, lost interest. Black Bullet, I've watched it. Black Summoner, I think I've watched it. Did I? I'll think about it when I go to it. My Isekai Life, generic, what was I expecting? You. Northern War, it says War, I didn't watch it. Dragonar Academy, I think I watched it. In My Daily Life of Immortal Kun, I'm good, I didn't watch it. Gate, I think I watched it actually. Did I watch Gate? Where's Mashal? Persona, yeah, don't worry, Persona's there. It should be in here, it's good. What is Gate? I think I've watched it, but I can't remember shit though. Can't remember anything from Gate. God, what is this fucking padding? Where is Gate again? There you are, never watched it. Mushko Tensei! Peak! Gate is when the JSDF went to war against medieval soldiers. Damn! The most heretical last boss queen, never watched it. Dungeon, God of Dungeon, whatever, Tower of God. Tried to watch it, lost interest. Vermishkin, lost interest. Call of the Night, I've watched it. This looks like a pool. Wait a minute, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Heaven's Lost Property. Damn, somebody's gotta pick up these Lost Angels for real. The Wo Ureki does not come to mind. Also, Ed Moment. People said it was realistic growing military stuff. This looks like corn. Yeah, no, it does. It probably is based off of it as well, probably, which is the worst part. Flame of Rekka. Is this gay? Does that say gay? Oh, Scried. Oh, never mind, Scried, never mind. I thought it said gay. Oh, well. Go over there. Lost Universe, never watched it. Rave Master, never watched it. I might actually be the strongest. No, shut up. Mushko Tensei's Peak. What is this one? My unique skill makes me OP even at level 1. That is great. Good to know. Dark Gathering. I think I've watched it, but I can't remember. Farming Life in Another World. Don't care. Vending Machine. Never watched it. Funny there's a Vending Machine anime. Yeah, no shit, because like unlike most Hollywood movies, the guys with guns keep distance, yeah. Why are you getting so excited for something saying gay? Because I would find it so funny if an anime title had gay in it. Did level 1 dude just had a gun? Really? Alright, Nier Automata, watched it, peak. Isekai Cheat Magician, I watched it. I hate the fact that I watched it. 86, good anime until it fell off. Kimiko, 7 Spellblades, yeah, I haven't watched it. Darwin's Game, I've heard about it. I think I've watched it, except the fact I can't remember anything speaks volumes. You have boobs, I think. What else? What is this one? Battle Game Seconds. That is a great title. Looking much more fitting if it was technology from the mid-19th century going against medieval stuff. Not that I've watched it, so you know, I don't know. I would recognize a fucking cover like that. Darwin and the Franks. God, I could already put that in F tier, but I'm not going to do that yet. Guilty Crown. I heard good stuff about it. Seraph of the End. Peak. God Eater. Hell Girl. Chaos Head. Durara. Whatever that is. Code Lane. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that. I heard a lot of good stuff about it. Gotta watch it one day. Tenzwaj? Wherever the fuck that is. The Fruit of Evolution? Nah. Royd, haven't watched it. Or Rod. Black. Darker Than Black, I've watched it. Kaze no Stigma. I don't want STDs, I'm good. Why did my phone go down? Fruit of shit. Never mind. I was guessing that might have not have been soul leveling. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any soul leveling in here. Alright, I've watched this one. What is that one? It's so old I probably didn't watch it. Urusei Yatsura. Is this the one where the girl has boobs in the uncensored version? Yeah, probably. I'm sorry, I hate the fact that all I can remember from it was boobs. Druaka? Whatever the fuck that is. Death Parade, I gotta watch it again because I can't remember anything, but I did watch it before. How to Not Summon a Demon King. I've watched it. Very good. Beast Tamer. Death March Rhapsody. I hate it. It's a shit isekai. I'm quitting heroin. Heroin, damn, that's cool. You should probably quit heroin. That shit is like toxic for you, man. What is that one? You know what? It probably would rank it as nothing anyway. Zom 100, very good. I'm the villain, so I'm taming the final boss. Great, good to know. Ooh, the Hitler girl. Great. I watched you. For obvious reasons. Alright, Psychopath. I think I've watched you, but I can't remember anything. Batum. Have not watched it yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's an anime title missing here. Oh god, is that what I think it is? Is this like the lightning round? Oh no, I'm getting rid of everything I haven't watched. So we can go faster and I can know like how much I still have to go through. The Strongest with the Weakest Crest. I think I watched it kind of mid. Another word with smartphone. Sucks. This one, thank god I haven't watched. Ice Blade, you go to shit. I've read the light novel and I fucking hate the fact that there's an anime of it. I hate how I was so much into isekai back then. Tanya, best go, you can't convince me otherwise. Be careful with your words, man. I know I have to be. Infinite Dendrogram, I watched it. Grimoire of Ashton Fantasy. I'm standing on 1 million lives. I think this one's interesting, but I haven't watched it. I think we're missing an anime here. I think, no, never mind, it's here. Never mind, it's here. Trapped in a Dating Sim. Wait a minute, I think I know that one. Do I? There was this one isekai that is so funny. You Handyman in Another World. Never watched you. You don't seem familiar, so I haven't watched you. Don't Hurt Me, My Healer. Haven't watched it. Trapped in the Dating Sim, Date Alive. I've watched that. I think I've watched that one as well. Peril World Pharmacy. Nah, just let the people die. They're too pre-evolved to get into it. Bastard. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Great Cleric. Good for you, man. Don't need to know it, though. Alright. What is that one? Why the fuck did I let you get through? Alright. This is everything that's left to go through. This is everything else. There is one of them I want to like touch upon though. God, I can't believe I've watched all of this. Holy shit. I'm an absolute no-life. Absolute low life. Holy shit. Alright, let's get through it. God, there is just so much I have not watched. The one with female Hitler? Yeah, World War II anime president's dating sim. Look, man, it's the anime with the girl who was basically in World War II. This one, you see it. You know when you see it, here. This girl. The Saga of Tanya the Evil. Anyways, everything that's here, I've watched it. All of it. Absolute degenerate. Alright, actually, you know what? I don't know about this one. There is this one I'm not sure of. Trapped in a dating sim. Let me see if that's the one. There is this one isekai where this dude gets Yeah, no, I haven't watched this one. Never mind, I'm wrong. There is this one anime where this dude like plays the game, he's like sent to prison. Or like one of the main love interests is a yandere and tries to kill him. Because he said something wrong at the beginning. He's like playing a hyper-realistic game and can't leave it. It's so funny. Wait, no, he can leave it whenever he wants, but he gets stuck and shit. It's funny. Squid Game Season 3 trailer just dropped. Real? I'm not gonna watch it though. I haven't even watched the second one. Can't wait for the memes though. Alright. Talentless Nana. Honestly, God, there's so much. I think I give it to B tier. From what I remember, I really enjoyed the premise. Basically, I think they're all in like this liar game where like one of them is, it's basically it's basically Among Us. One of them is sussy and they're trying to snuff each other out, or some sort of like competition like that. I remember it being very good. So it's either like low B tier, high C. Let's continue. Also, it's Smash Nana. Too bad she... Spoiler alert! She dies in the end. Spoiler over. I think at least, or something like that. Danganronpa. I should play the game. I watched Danganronpa. I like this very funny image. I feel like we lost the point of the plot at some point. In Squid Games? I don't know, I haven't watched it. The second season at least I haven't. Alright, you know what? You wanna know why? You know, this was supposed to have gone over here. And honestly, you know what? No. D is what I give it, because it is entertaining, but I think you should just play the game. I think the game would probably be a better experience, much like Persona. I can't remember much from the anime. I think it's okay, that's why it's like over here. I can't remember anything. You can get interested in it, so maybe a C. I'll give it a C. Now I'm gonna show you the funniest image of Danganronpa history. Give me a second. Let me show it to you. Let me see if I can find it. Here. Alright, here. The sacrilegious image. Here, chat. Look at this. This is a real frame, by the way. This is one of the endings in the game. Where they basically... I think they let the girl die, and they basically just start a harem, I think. Like, you see that girl? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely. Danganronpa. Play the game. Don't watch the anime. Anyways, who would I smash? I would smash the purple-haired girl from the first Danganronpa the animation. Cause she cute. I like her. Alright. Competence dispatch something. This anime, oh boy. Oh boy. It was made by the same person who wrote Konosuba's light novel. And obviously it doesn't have the same feel as Konosuba, nor the same setting, but honestly, the comedy is still somewhat there. I fucking love it. I love the comedy. You should watch it if you want to have a good laugh. Who would I smash? I can't remember anyone, so skip. Official trailer 1 hour ago. Really, ZM? Alright, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? God. We gotta do a lightning round. Alright. Overlord, easily B tier. Very enjoyable. Well, for it to be really high, it needs to be like incredibly enjoyable. It is okay. I feel interested, and it is very good watch. Overall, just a good isekai. Like, it is one of the first ones, so you know, it has an original premise to it. Alright, Kaguya-sama, Love is War. Honestly, I stopped watching at some point. It's not boring, but it fell off. I smashed the girl with the horns. Oh, in Overworld? Yeah, for real. I smash the evil princess girl. Or the vampire girl. Who looks like an insect when she like opens up her mouth. I wouldn't mind if she sucked me, you know. Anyways. 70 seems being the only one in F tier is really fun. Yeah, you're kind of right. Don't worry, we're getting there. Oh god, High School DxD. High School DxD. The only bad thing about it is that no more new seasons. I'm just kidding. Honestly. You know what? Kaguya-sama needs to go a bit up. And High School DxD is honestly on the same rank. I can't put Kaguya-sama at the same level as High School DxD. So, a lot of people have watched High School DxD. Is because there's like a lot of ecchi to it. It's like one of the first animes you watch with like shit ton of ecchi. Like, the boobs aren't censored. It's basically a harem anime and has some like occasional fight scenes. It's not too good. It's not bad. It's not the promised Neverland. So, you know, let's leave it there. It's somewhat entertaining. You guys are making a lot of clips today, huh? Next one. I've been... it's isekai. You go. You know what? I'm happy with putting you below High School DxD because I can remember High School DxD more than you. Frick. What is it, Chitamoa? No cursing so much, man. You're gonna get the censor on you. The Misfit of the Demon King. It was fine. It wasn't boring, but I lost interest, so you know. Same tier as Kaguya-sama. Because you keep saying stuff that could get you cancelled. Yeah, true. Also, I forgot to say about Smash. I've been killing slimes for 300 years. The Witch Lady, she looks hot. Mr. the Demon King Academy, the white-haired girl with like a weird eye. N. Why are you saying N? What? You dropped something on your keyboard? High School DxD, the white-haired girl as well, who turns into a cat or has cat ears. Kaguya-sama, Love is War, a Chica. I would smash Chica so hard. I love her cutesy energy. So much. N-G. Why? No. Okay, thank God you guys didn't say it. Please. Bros, I swear. No. Stop. Okay, wait a minute. You didn't put 2 Gs? Okay, we're safe. Chat, please. What? When did Kevin come here, huh? When did Kevin possess you guys? Anyways, those are my takes. Have I forgot to say who I'd smash somewhere? It's very important that I do. Anyways, the legendary hero is dead. This show, I remember it so well, so it goes to a solid B tier. So, the legendary... So... Why? Anyways, I hope... You don't... No, whatever. You know what? I hope people just don't read it. So, the legendary hero is dead. Please give it a watch. It is so funny. So, first and foremost, my only complaint about it is the manga. It's so fucking long. But honestly, the legendary hero is dead. The legendary hero is dead is so funny. The plot is the following. Also, I'm going to play the opening just for you to know how good it is. The legendary hero is dead. The opening is so good. Alright. So, wait a minute. Fucking One Piece got a second season? What? The fucking live action? No way. That's crazy. Persona 4 Rewind. Is Persona 4 Rewind real? What? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What the fuck are you guys doing? 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 Alright, let me check real quick. what's it called again? What am I searching for again? We were trying to spell Nigeria. Well, so one of you put down 2 G's from what I remember. So, you know, I'm not running that one through. What was I searching up for again? Persona 4 Rewind. Sure, maybe that's what it's called. It's not there yet. As long as there's like no official update, it doesn't exist. Alright, so. As I wanted to say. Alright, you guys are saying Nigeria? That's fine. So, as I was saying, The Legendary Hero is Dead is an awesome anime. Because one, the opening fucking is bussin'. The opening is so good. Like, I've never heard such a fucking awesome opening for an anime. Well, no, they're better, but it bops, basically. And overall, it's a very funny comedic anime. So, first and foremost, so what happens is the following. There is this dude who lives in a small village. His name is Toka. And there, he builds a trap to catch demons off guard, because the world has been taken over by demons who are trying to, you know, destroy the world. But the legendary hero has recently defeated the Demon King, but they could still get attacked by demons in remote villages. And what happens is one day the legendary hero comes to the town, to the small village, to visit the girl who, you know, they met up with once when they were kids. You know, they were childhood friends, I think? I think not, but, you know, it is what it is. And what happens is the legendary hero falls into the trap made by Toka, killing him. And when that happens, there is a necromancer girl who was one of the party's, one of the party members of the hero's party, who basically transfuses Toka's soul into the hero's body, and he basically has to pretend to be the hero because he's still needed and shit. And the plot goes even deeper. It is so funny because there are a lot of, like, you know, hijinks here and there. Overall, it's a good watch. Good watch it. And here is the opening, by the way. Listen to the opening before I get copyrighted. Listen to it. Wait, oh my god, are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? That's what happens when it's troll. It is so good. The legendary hero is dead! Honestly, this is so good. It's such a good anime. Man, so good. Nah, the opening is very good. The opening, it is very good. Anyways, the entire stream is copyrighted now, so that's great. But solid watch. Please go watch it. It's really funny. I'll post this I'll post the image once I'm finished. But no, the anime is really good. Go watch it. It's like 12 episodes. It's funny short. You should give it a watch, please. Alright, let's continue. Also, I'd boned the princess lady or the necromancer lolly. Which, by the way, she is canonically a demon. And has been alive for like thousands of years. Anime shenanigans moment. Alright, Death Note. Death Note. Solid A. Boned. Anyways, why was boned a banned term, bruh? Anyways, honestly, I'm putting Death Note on A tier. I could put it on S tier, honestly. Death Note. Death Note is actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it on S tier. Because I remember it really leaving an impression on me. It reminded me, like, why this anime is so popular. Like, it is deserved. It's so good. Honestly, the anime is really good. Boning a necromancer. Yeah, you're gonna get... Seems about right. Yeah. But, as I was saying, right? Death Note is honestly high A tier, low S tier. Because it's a really good anime, in my opinion. Like, when one of the characters disappears for the rest of the show just feels different. Throughout the entirety of it, the stakes have always been high. Hear me out, how does a skeleton have intercourse? There is a gif, but I don't want to show it. Also, no one wants to have Gex with a lolly. It's a demon lolly, actually. It's a demon lolly. And she's like 1,000 years old or something. Anyways. Vinland Saga, another S tier. Wait a minute. Let him cook now. Let him cook now. Also, who would I smash in Death Note? The demon. The death god. Either that or light. But as I was saying, in Vinland Saga, what is there to say, man? Vinland Saga is peak. It is such a good anime. It starts so the story is depicting a real life person known as Thorfinn. Except it's basically writing this narrative where Thorfinn was a young lad in a village in Iceland. And one day I don't remember, his father gets killed in trying to protect him. And he seeks out revenge to kill the person who killed him. Except he basically gets so caught up in revenge for like so many years. And it's just so peak, man. I don't know what to tell you, you know. It's like, it's about the how will I explain it? The anime is a lot about the development of Thorfinn as a person, starting the second season. The first season builds up, gives you an idea of what his character is, what he's doing, and so on and so forth. And wait, what? He played Minecraft on stream once or twice. We should have seen this coming. What do you mean fucking? What the fuck are you on about? It already is into. Oh my lord. Oh my god, it really is 4 AM for you guys, huh? Look, man, I want to finish this before 3 AM, alright? I really do. Actually, you know what? Chat, give me a second. I gotta check the status of my parents' flights, because I'm the one who has it for some reason. The no situation is insane. So true. So true. So insane. Alright, so as I was saying, right? Alright. Is it gonna connect my channel or not? There it is. Also, no, what time is it for you? 2:30 in the morning. And I'm gonna finish it as soon as possible. Alright, as I was saying, watch. I don't know how to put it into words. Vinland Saga has awesome writing, awesome story, and overall really interesting characters. It really gets you invested into the story early on. Like, you want to know what's going to happen to Thorfinn. But what they do a lot with like the stories, like, they don't focus too much on Thorfinn. They focused on Askeladd, the man who killed his father. Throughout the entire show, it shows him going across England, I think, from what I remember, doing odd jobs for royalty and shit. And overall, the entire plot is about how he is just so thirsty for revenge. He doesn't see... He's basically just fucking blind. There are epic fight scenes, animation, choreography, everything is awesome. It really gets you on high stakes the whole time. The only time the anime actually focuses on Thorfinn is the second season, which is even fucking better. Because you can see him becoming like more of a peaceful person. Because after something happens, he gets taken in as a slave and loses all his will to fight and live and whatever. And then he slowly develops as, you know, a no longer, you know, revenge-centric person, to becoming a normal human again. Because he spent basically his entire childhood after his father got killed by Askeladd in an ambush that was planned by this man in the military, who because they were brothers in arms once, and he betrayed him by leaving the battlefield. What was I saying again? Thorfinn basically gets obsessed with revenge, and he spends his child years killing, murdering, getting better at fighting, to one day ask Askeladd on a duel, and then to get his revenge on his father, like a man, is what he thought. Except his father never really wanted that to be his teachings. He wanted him to, you know, reach peace and whatever. It's a really good anime. Please go watch it. And who would I smash? His sister, I think, or his mother. So he did deserve it because he ran away from battlefield. No, he didn't run away from the battlefield. He didn't want to be a warrior anymore, but their quote code wouldn't allow it. It's either they die in battle or they die by the hands of their brethren. And he chose to just run away because he didn't want to be in it all. He wanted to have a family and shit. He didn't run away in the middle of a battlefield, I think. I can't remember. Because I haven't watched it in a while, but it's really good. It's a really good anime. Go watch it. It's on S tier for me, man. Alright, Demon Exorcist. I haven't watched it in so long. Can't remember a single thing. All I remember was the end of the season, and that's it. The fact I can remember it. Yeah, I'll put it in the same tier as Demon King Academy. That's still desertion. Well, here's the thing. They were stuck in an okay. If you were still in an endless cycle of blood and death and gore, and you want to, you know, build a family and shit, you want to get away, but you know that the code wouldn't allow it, you got no other choice. Still, that's the thing. Even if he didn't run during the battle, it's still a huge disgrace to his name, yeah. But he made his choice. He made his choice. I think one day he gets re-recruited, I think, but I can't remember. Not that he's alive for it anyway. Fire Force. The ending of the manga is really good, if only I remembered it. Honestly, B tier, but I'm not gonna watch the newer season because I've already finished reading the manga. And I kind of lost interest. Then it's a high C tier, low B tier. Good animation though, very good. I like the insane lady. Code Geass, you go to A rank, my baby. Very good anime. Very good. I don't like how weird the plot gets towards the end though, because it feels kind of out of nowhere, honestly. I should stop explaining the lore and just give the rating, man. And it's the Viking way. They lived in an era which they can't even grow their own food. And they have to raid and pillage to survive, yeah. That's not the life you wanted either. Alright, let's continue. Also, who would I smash in Code Geass? I can't remember. Isn't Code Geass where the Ahmed Soup vid came from? I don't think so. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. It would be an A tier to an S tier if it followed the fucking manga, man. If it followed the fucking manga, it's a fucking C tier. I mean, high C tier, low B tier. I'll put it on B tier. So, Tokyo Ghoul, the anime has a lot of flaws. You're getting an ad and I'm missing on anything. Tokyo Ghoul fell so hard for me after the first season. Yeah, no. Here's the thing. The Tokyo Ghoul anime barely follows the fucking manga. It barely follows. They skip over so much stuff. Like, how the fuck did Ken Kaneki lose his fucking memories in the goddamn Tokyo Ghoul Re? Was the manga better? Yeah, the manga explains a lot of the stuff that is gone from the anime. I told you, if the anime adapted the manga properly, I would rank this higher, but it's on the same level, like low B tier, high C tier. I'm keeping it there because overall it's still an enjoyable watch. Awesome soundtrack, good opening, and overall interesting characters and story. If it weren't for the fact that they fucking skipped over so much shit, like the entire Ghoul King arc was essentially glossed over, just given a quick rundown, like a quick montage, and then it just jumped to the end, which sucked. There was so much build-up that was gone. Or like, how did Kaneki get, like, why did he get kidnapped? Why did he go with them anyway? Like, there's a lot that wasn't explained. Like, literally the cope of every Tokyo Ghoul fan is read the fucking manga. Anyways, I gotta continue. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. A tier, so good. Like, good general anime, but overall, just because of the fact that it's Jojo, it's A tier. It's A tier. Very good. I remember that there was this one dude who tried to touch Kaneki in Tokyo Ghoul. Also, who would I smash in Tokyo Ghoul? Honestly, her name's Toka as well in this anime, right? The love interest of Kaneki. Yeah, no, she's a very pretty girl. Either that. Honestly, no one else. Everyone else is so fucking weird. There's this fucking dude who's gay. But yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, really good series overall. Fucking, this is JoJo, man. What can I say? It's either low A tier or A tier. Who you'll tap in JoJo? Who would I tap? It's mostly men, so I personally just didn't like that Kaneki just went from relatively one person to straight up insane and extremely edgy in like 2 episodes. I mean, he got like tortured for like God knows how long. Mado in heaven. But who would I tap? Jolene? Jotaro? Yoshigaki Kira? And no one else comes to mind. Actually, there is this one character in JoJo that I always feel sad about. You know the Iguchi from JoJo Part 4? Let me see his name. His name is Iguchi, right? The dude who like steals your money. Is that what his name is? No, it's Shigekyo. Shigekyo. Yeah, this dude. Fucking generic choice, of course, Speedwagon. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't read in a while. Speed up, yeah, no, I gotta speed up, man. Which is in itself a questionable writing decision. Yeah, in Tokyo Ghoul. This dude, man. I feel so sorry for him. I feel so sorry for him. Like, he got killed in such a fucking horrible manner. You tap him? No! I wouldn't tap him! I'm talking about the way he got killed. Like, he dies. The way he dies is just so awful. Like, I felt bad for him. Like, he's basically just a fucking snot-nosed brat. I mean, basically just a fucking kid who's an idiot. Like, I couldn't hate him. Personally, I'd fuck risotto, personally. I like how risotto is technically speaking a dish in Italy. Oh, this dude! You know what? I getcha. I getcha. It's natural selection, I guess. Bro, it's just the way he died was awful. He would fuck the dish? Yeah, he kinda hungry like that. He likes to add extra vitamins to his food. I don't disrespect it, that's for sure. Alright. Let's continue. Evangelion. All of the enemy standards are named after Italian dishes. Now that you're saying it, yeah, you're right. You're using the vitamins, if anything, yeah. Bro, I'm sorry, CM. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna put it over there. Just put it over there so it's somewhere. Evangelion. I can't remember anything from Evangelion. I've watched Evangelion before, but I can't remember anything. Sorry for what? For the cum joke. I've watched Evangelion, but I can't remember anything of it. Maybe I should just put on haven't watched. I can't remember anything. All I remember is the fucking Shinji getting the fucking robot thing. Alright, Skeleton Reborn as a Skeleton in Another World. I watched this one. It was entertaining. I remember the first half being nice. And then it fell off hard, so man, putting it over there is insulting. Man, Fire Force Review is a high C tier. Sans, Dust Trust, yes. Konosuba Explosion in Another World. This is basically the Megumin's prequel. It basically explains the story of Megumin. Overall, enjoyable watch, but not at the same level as Konosuba. Still funny though. Give him extra points for that. But a Dust Trust reference, I can't put it higher than that. Alright, wait, what is this one, bro? Alright, gotta continue. Also, Foo Fighters. I don't think I've watched that one, if that's something. I'm sorry, I'm just starting to get so tired. Alright, Sword Oratoria. Less enjoyable than Danmachi, but still interesting plot. It's about, like, this girl who's a monster, and is sentient. And it's about, you know, Ainz's, you know, values against monsters and whatever. And then you missed out on is Kuroinu. The name sounds familiar. High C tier. High C tier because it's Danmachi. The JoJo character. Ah, Foo Fighters. Oh yeah, you're right. But what do you mean anime I missed out on? Kuroinu. I would also Gex with Foo Fighters, yeah. Alright, what is Kuroinu? Kuroinu? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, where's my, wait a minute, where's my, I hate that you made me search that up. Why is Japanese Incarnation not there? Oh no, it is. It's just we haven't reached her yet. Chitamoa. I fucking hate you. It seems familiar because I've heard about it before. Not that I've watched it though. I haven't watched it. Shut up. Alright. Where is Mushka Tensei? Yeah, here it is. It's just all the way down here. Okay, this one. This one, man. Suppose the kid in the last dungeon boonies moved into the starter town. So basically he lives in a town. It's swap. I'll just tell you outright, this is swap. It's enjoyable swap. It's like high, it's D tier. Is it D tier? You know what? It is slower, that one. So you do know about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about anything. So the kid in the boonies, right? What this anime is about is this kid who lives up in the town where this legendary dungeon is kept, and he levels there with everyone in the town because everyone in the town is basically ultra OP. But one day he decides to go out into the outside world, and his mother slash well, more like mother and adopted mother slash apprentice mage, whatever, tells him that he should not overuse, you know, be careful with people out there. And he misunderstands that as him having, you know, to be humble, you know, not over, you know, not be, you know, whatever, just be careful because the outside world is even harder to go through. Except it isn't. He's ultra OP and he doesn't think that. He's ultra dense and fucking sucks. Why? When I googled Kuroinu, half of the art is corn. Yeah. Now imagine how I felt. Thank God I didn't show it on stream. Alright, let's continue. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Easily S tier. Even after all the time that's passed, it is still a memorable experience. I still hate the fact that all I can remember is some of the porn of it, but it is what it is. But as I was saying, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is a great show. You don't have to play Cyberpunk to like it. It is just in the Cyberpunk world and you can easily get accustomed to it. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is great. A great show. A great anime. Well, sorry, I say show, but you know, I treat it as almost the same. It has a very compelling story about a dude who gets into some bad business, puts on a lot of modifications to his body, and basically turns into almost purely a cybernetic being. I don't remember the entire lore of the show, but it's a wonderful story. Please make sure to check it out. Because I still remember till today. If an anime remains memorable till today, even if I don't remember the entire plot, that means it's great. It's either like low S tier and high A tier. It's between those two. Bow Furry. I think it's generic, somewhat memorable, on the same level as Kaguya-sama, honestly. Also, who would I tap in Cyberpunk? Obviously everyone knows her. It's not Lucy, it's the other girl. What's her name again? What's the girl's name again? Edge Runners. What's her name? It's not Lucy. It's Rebecca! I would smash Rebecca. Easy. It's not, no questions asked. I would smash Rebecca. She's a great character. Rebecca, I love her. And as for in the dungeon boonies, what do I care? It's isekai. It's like asking me what trash would I fuck. I'm good. I'm good. I hope she's 18. She is, bro. She has a fucking gun. There is no way they would give a child a gun. I can't believe I'm gonna fucking search up her age. I do not care. Wow, guys, look at this. She did jerk off that one dude. I can't remember. Look, guys, she's 20 years old. Wow, she looks like a wallaby. I guess I'm going to jail, guys. I'm dead now. No. She's approximately 20 years old, guys. You guys can't kill me over it. Anyways. Meanwhile, I know an animation title goes by Isekai Kita no Sukebes Keiru no Yoku no... I'm not going to read all that. Also, I think that's corn as well. Anyways, Persona 5 the animation, it kind of sucked. It wasn't bad, but... D tier, I'd watch it for funsies. For the sake of having something in the background. She's just short with mouth. She isn't even the wallaby, yeah. Lucky... You know what? I can't remember this one. One Punch Man. Alright, we're getting to the good one. Very good ones. High B tier, A tier, honestly. But I don't know if I want to put it there. One Punch Man is a really great show. I find it a lot of fun, honestly. You know what? I gotta put it in A tier. It's just such a fun watch. I wish there would be more seasons, though. Unfortunately, you know, there's not been much. We don't talk about season 2. Oh, yeah, I think the animation budget went down, didn't it? Budget ran dry, yeah. I mean, it wasn't even animated by the same studio that did the first season. The first season was made by Bone Studio Bone or something. Whatever its name is. The second one was made by a different studio. Would you guys tap the guy posted in the Discord right now? Well, you guys answered that. I gotta finish this. Also, who would I smash? I would smash the green-haired girl. Both of them. Dragonair Academy. I don't remember anything about it. It's just swap, probably. Angels of Death. This one's somewhat controversial. I mean, it has a very weird ending. It is more memorable than most, so I'll put it in C tier. So it's about this girl who gets put in this dungeon with this killer dude, and they basically have to try and escape together. Well, because everyone there is trying to kill them, and they have to face a lot of their past together. It is originally based off of a... It is basically based off of a game. And honestly, it was a fun watch. I think the only thing I really didn't like about it is the ending. Because basically the girl gets like, turns into one of the killers themselves. I can't remember all the lore, but it's interesting. Man, I can't believe I watched this at the same time as that anime where the father was trying to have sex with his daughter. But he didn't know it yet because she's from the future and past. And then out of nowhere in the island, he goes into a time machine, gets sent to the past. Has a daughter in like this weird like era where apparently the island wasn't an island yet and then it turned into an island. I swear, bro, do not watch. Let me see if I can search up the title. I think it's anime Beach. I think it's just called Beach. What's it called again? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Anime where dude goes... No, the anime is literally called Island. The anime is literally called Island. Island anime, wait a minute. It is literally this one. You see this girl? The white-haired one, or the silver-haired? She is the daughter of the protagonist. And the protagonist had her when he went back in time. And had Gex with a woman during an era where the island wasn't an island yet. And then later on, it is implied that he has romantic relationships with the girl. He goes back in time, he finds out that she is actually his daughter. And then he reunites with his wife. And the girl in the back tries to kill him. And the one at the front is like a childhood memory, whatever. Who cares, it's anime. Anyways, go watch Island, it's interesting. Black Bullet? I remember, it was one of my first animes, like first ever anime. So it's pretty memorable. I wish there was more. I'll give it a low C tier, high C tier. Low C tier to C tier. Black Summoner. Have I actually watched that one? We're almost at the end. Give me a second. Black Summoner. Have I watched it? Yeah, no, I haven't. I don't recognize that appearance whatsoever. Have I? Man, for all I care, all isekai protagonists look similar. All isekai protagonists look the same, man. Let's be real. Haven't watched you. Inspector. I can't remember anything. I probably didn't watch it. Trinity 7. One of my first animes. I love the ecchi, but I also love the story. Honestly, high C tier, low B tier. Good anime. Alright, let's continue. Also, who would I smash in all these? Persona 4 the animation, Futaba. Trinity 7. The white-haired not the sister, just the white-haired girl. She's overall horny. Black Bullet, can't remember anyone. Sword Aratoria, Eins Wallenstein. I already said One Punch Man. I don't remember anything else. Oh well. Womp womp. We're almost there, chat. Call of the Night. Smash, you already know who it is. It's the main girl. Honestly, I think there was a second season, was there? Except I didn't watch it, I think. It was interesting for the most part. I remember them going to a vampire party. I think she's a vampire. And he said like he would turn her back human or whatever. I would put it at B tier if I remembered it. But C tier because it's interesting enough to get me rolling. Mushoku Tensei, obvious answer, man. Like, come on, you don't even need to ask. You don't even need to ask. S tier. I would do release and smash Sophia and Roxy. So true. So true. Bro, this story is so good. Just go watch it. I don't need to give you a reason, man. I already explained it earlier. It's about the story of Rudius, this house degenerate who fucking got ran over by a bus trying to save someone. And gets sent to another world, and he uses it as an opportunity to become a better person. I generally don't even remember Trinity 7. Did you watch it as well? Yeah, no. I still remember it somewhat. What I do know is it's kind of bullshit how the dude just kind of accepts the magic world thing. Who would you smash? Roxy, all the wives. All of them wonderful. And I would also smash that girl in the first part of the second season. Because honestly, she wasn't bad, man. He just had fucking ED, man. Poor Rudius. But it was technically the first anime I ever watched. Damn, really? My first anime was either ReZero. It was either ReZero or Tokyo Ghoul. One of those two, or My Hero Academia. No, not My Hero Academia. It was one of those two was my first one. But I watched it on fucking YouTube Lamau, bruh. Like through clips. Yeah, he had erectile dysfunction from depression, yeah. I mean, it can definitely happen. I can imagine it. Nier Automata. I watched this, honestly. It's a solid anime. It goes to B tier. You know what? I'll put it on an A. Low A tier, high B tier. I smashed 2B, obviously. Or 2A. 2A gets her memories from 2B as well, which is cool. Isekai cheat, as if I can remember that. Go over there. I still find it funny. 7 Deadly Sins is the only one on F tier, by the way. Ah, 86. 86, my friend. You go to C tier because your plot. You go to high C tier because you change your plot. It was a whole episode, but it was like flipped and small and the sound was fucked. Yeah. I know those types of episodes. Because they tried to like fight against copyright. Alright, who would I smash in where? I think I already gave all my ideas. So 86 is a Gundam anime. Where these guys are basically like fighting against this entity that is like wiping out the earth. And it's interesting for the most part. Because it goes around the squad, 86, and the commander getting in touch with them. Basically, she's like, she basically lives in the hierarchy of the society. She basically doesn't go to the battlefield. She doesn't see any of the deaths. Meanwhile, these low-birth people get sent into the war, basically. And basically, she basically gets attached to them. She wants, to see them succeed. She talks to them, she shares her experiences, and it's really nice. Like, you genuinely want to see these people succeed, and, you know, for these, you know, for them to be able to come to normal society. Not actually not a Pirate Star property, but I never much bothered rewatching Trinity 7. Damn. I mean, it's kind of okay, honestly. But, as I was saying, Rule 1 when leading troops, caring about them, yeah. No, here's the thing, like, she, usually, these guys in the higher echelons, you just see them as cannon fodder. But eventually the plot changed, and, like, the entire setting, like, they weren't in a battle anymore. They were basically sent out to die in one last mission. And the leader wanted to, stop it, but she couldn't. And obviously we didn't want them to die, but what instead happened is they get sent to another city. Like, another country. And I'm like, bro, why do you build this setting where this city where the commander lives in is the only, like, the last bastion of humanity? That is literally, like, one of the huge plot points that really pissed me off, because sometimes you need cannon fodder. That one can go both ways, yeah, but still. It's like reminding me of that anime now. I'm gonna watch that now, at some point, maybe. Yeah. Go watch the Trinity 7, it's okay. It's an okay anime. But as I was saying, you get really emotionally attached, but then they kind of just remove the stakes to some extent, because they just arrive in a different place. And I just completely lost interest. Speedrun? Yeah, I got a speedrun. Honestly, this is why it's so low. I would put it at C, but it just lost all its spark. Darling in the Franks, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 7 Deadly Sins, you finally have a partner. You finally have a partner. All I'm gonna say... Also, who would I smash in 86? The Commander, she's cute. Darling in the Franks was a good anime. Until the ending ruined literally everything it was building up to. By adding in something that was never even mentioned in the fucking series. Can we make an F- tier and put it in the 7 Deadly Sins in it? No. Look, man, I know you wanted to be alone, but the fact that there's only 2 anime, it's fitting. Trust me, man. Darling the Franks had so much going. It had characters you get emotionally invested into. A world you want to see more of. And then, around episode 18, I think, they fuck up everything. Unironically, chat, unironically, please, if you can, just read the manga. Darling the Franks was an anime original, so there can still be one at the bottom of the list. I'm sorry, man, I'm not gonna add it. Darling the Franks used to be so good until episode 18, where they just broke everything that was good about it. It went from this, like, Gundam anime with, like, character issues between all of them and how their emotion states affect the Gundams are operating, because the Gundams are basically these monsters built off of the enemy they're fighting, which is why there is a high chance it can go amok if they're not careful. If your emotions aren't stable or something like that. I can't entirely remember. I think it may just be with the demons themselves or whatever, the kaiju. And it builds up such a nice narrative until, you want to know something interesting? You want to know what really fucked up the entire show? It's the fact that the main enemy went from the fucking kaiju, these fucking monsters that attacked humanity every fucking couple of days or so, to fucking aliens. To which, by the way, those aliens were never mentioned whatsoever in the 18 episodes of the runtime of the anime. They were never mentioned, and just out of nowhere, they just said, "Oh yeah, by the way, humanity is secretly being controlled by aliens, and they're the actual bad guys who manipulated humanity into attacking the kaiju. I'm not joking. No hint, no suggestion, out of absolutely nowhere, aliens are the main bad guy. Actually, out of nowhere. I'm not kidding. It was these fucking Godzilla monsters who, by the way, they had no roots to the fucking aliens. None. No connection. No nothing. Darling in the Franxx is an anime original. That means there was no light novel that it was based off of, no manga, no nothing. Anything that came afterwards was like basically a story based off of it. And I shit you not, the manga has a better fucking ending than Darling in the Franxx. Because the anime ends with the main protagonist and the main love interest, A2 or whatever her name is, and Hero, crashing into the alien force, sacrificing their lives to save humanity back on Earth. Which, by the way, the kaijus never get addressed ever again. I think they get killed by the aliens, honestly. They just come in and just destroy the aliens. The kaiju. The aliens destroy the kaiju. I'm just... Yeah, no. F tier. F tier. Just because of that dog shit ending. Read the manga. Read the manga, which literally came out after the anime, because then they had the time to actually just make something. And the ending is completely different, and they show boobs and everything because it's a ecchi manga. So if you like that, go watch it. So I shit you not. I shit you not. And the ass controls, which is pure fan service. Here's the thing, I didn't mind the fucking ass controls. What I was fucking pissed off by is the fucking alien plot. Which, by the way, doesn't exist in the manga, I think. Either that or they actually introduced it properly. Anyways, just fucking shit anime. I would fuck, 01. Okay, her name is 02. 02 is like the second, humanoid kaiju. And the first one is the original one. 01, Darling in the Franxx, here. This one. I would smash her. The Klexosaur. Basically, she's the one where everyone just... This is basically the original kaiju. Anyways. Oh man, I'm gonna finish this already. Alright. Seraph of the End. Let's do a speedrun. No more to import depth thing. Very enjoyable, really like it, wish there was more. Unfortunately, the manga hasn't been updated in a while, but I like the story, it's about vampires. I like Mika and the main dude's relationship. I think he decides to turn it... Okay, there is one thing I don't like about it. Very enjoyable anime, but there is one thing I don't like about it. When the main protagonist finds out that Mika is still alive, all the hatred that he had towards vampires just fucking disappears. Just suddenly fucking disappears. His best friend was killed by a vampire. He decides to hunt them all down, like revenge plot, and then he finds out, oh wait, my friend is alive. Maybe vampires aren't so bad. Like, it was just so quick. It felt so forced. It was awful.
Everybody brace for impact.
It was awful. Anyways, I would fuck the purple-haired girl, which is assumed to be the main love interest, or maybe Cruel Tepes. And, which is like the vampire princess, which tries to run away because they're planning a coup. And the fact that he gets rid of the revenge subplot so quickly fucking sucks. Like, come on, you could have at least been mad at your friend for keeping it away. Anyways, that's my opinions of it. Can't remember you, so I'll just put you over here. Saga of Tenya the Evil, there's not much to say about it. Overall, enjoyable. I'll put it at a B tier. It's not A tier because it's not, you know, the best thing in the world, but it's enjoyable. I love Tenya. She's cool. I like how suicidal she is. For legal reasons, I'm not gonna smash anyone. Here, this one. Kamikatsu, working for God in a godless world. So basically, this anime is about increasing the influence of a goddess in this world. Basically, you go, this dude's sent to an isekai, or it's not an isekai, it's just a regular world. And his job is basically to spread the word of God and increase her followership so that she can one day Basically, she needs to bring everyone to believe in God, because apparently that's a bad thing, it gets rid of magic, whatever, so on and so forth. You want to know what's funny about this anime? Okay, guys, I gotta show you guys this. Kamikatsu. There is this gif, so there is this scene in the anime. So basically, the way they get him to believe in God is basically by bringing modern technology to medieval ages and saying that it's a blessing from God. Basically, he tries whatever he can to like make people believe in the God. And it is so funny because there is this one fucking gif. This I'm gonna show it to you. I gotta show it. This is so funny. This, wait a minute. The IRL tractor scene, yes. This is a real scene in the anime. This is a real scene. This is a real scene in the anime. This is a real scene in the fucking anime for a shitpost, bro. Here's the thing, the anime is so funny. It just does a lot of inside jokes. I love it. This anime, honestly, it deserves a B. I'll give it a B, honestly. It's so enjoyable. Some of the few enjoyable anime isekais. Gleipnir, don't remember anything of it. All I remember is fucking not liking it towards the end, so I'll just put it the same place as 86. How to Not Summon a Demon Lord. Honestly, enjoyable. I'll put it a high C tier. High C tier. Who would I smash, by the way? The tractor dude, the elf, and maybe also the cat girl. And the guild receptionist. What is this one? In Another World with My Smartphone. Slop. Zom 100. Really good. Honestly, solid anime. Felt kind of rushed towards the end. They had a lot of production issues. So honestly, B tier. Very good. Actually, you know what? I'll put it on A tier just because of the fucking open scene. Wait a minute. No, I wouldn't put it above. You know what? High B tier. High B tier. Very good. High B tier. Close to A, but not near Automata. Oh god. Kenja no Mago. The wise man's grandson. This is pure swap, but I loved it. This is pure swap, and I watched it so many times purely because the protagonist he is so overpowered for no reason, but I like at least that he's not too dense. Like in this anime, he actually gets a girlfriend midway through the season. He actually gets the main girl midway through the season. Also Kamikatsu, yeah, don't worry, that one's in B tier, high B tier. Where Bro gets awakened by jerk the what? The Kamikatsu scene? Oh yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, you're right. Bro, I gotta rewatch that. It's so funny. Also, who would I smash? The main girl. Everyone else is basically just background noise. In Another World with My Smartphone. Wait a minute, where are you? I watched you. You just swap. Swap. Wait a minute. I thought these two were the same anime. Bro, I thought Death March and In Another World with my smartphone was the same. I thought it was the same anime. They look, bro, they look the same. Look at this, man. They look the same. The protagonist looks like a fucking copy-paste, but it's a different anime. I swear. Bro, they keep breeding decent breeders, man. Shit's crazy. Alright. Crest, I read the light novel. I can't remember anything. I'll just put it in if I never read it. Ranking of Kings was very enjoyable. Can't remember anything, but honestly, I think it was just a solid anime. You know what? High C tier. Yeah, high C tier. Swap, can't remember it. Date Alive, I've rewatched recently. Honestly, swap. Middle D tier. I'd smash the Kurogami or whatever her name is, the girl with the eye clock, who can like control time. Infinite Dedogram, can't remember anything. Grimgar, A Fantasy in Ash. It's basically isekais if they were ultra realistic. They're basically people who have like lost their memories and they're basically like put in this RPG world, but they know they're like from common day Japan or something, but they don't have memories, I think. And what else happens? They basically, like, here's the thing. This is an isekai except ultra realistic. Like, they struggle killing a single goblin. Like he throws his arm, like he fucking gets hurt severely, breaks his legs, like he cries, whatever. It's like as if you have like actual current day people in a fantasy setting. They remember but don't have the memories. Wow, yeah. No, here's the thing. They remember. It's like an instinct. Like you see something, you know what it is, but you don't know where it's from. That kind of thing. Skill issues, skill issue. Okay, come on, bro. In the first episode, the bro literally just gets fucking his leg broken or something. Like gets an injury. But they slowly level up. They get relationships into each other. It's very interesting. Where did I put it again? Honestly, you know what? Ranking of Kings needs to be a bit higher, though. I can't remember it. Yeah, maybe that's just where it belongs. Yo, this is everything! We got it. Chat, this is... Use a pointy stick, my lord. Best weapon to use in any situation. Where we could easily kill a child, true. I could easily kill a child. I mean, goblin, same thing. I mean, true. I do call children crotch goblins sometimes. Anyways, this is my tier list. I'm gonna upload it onto the Discord. But honestly, I think this is fair. Honestly. Two animes are an F tier. I expected more, honestly. But then again, my bar for an anime to be good is quite low. I mean, could you not? What? Are you not capable of killing a child? I mean, I would not. Police? Hello? Would you tap him? Who's this? Also, give me a second. Let me post on announcements. Everyone, anime tier list results. Hate me later. Oh, bruh. Give me a second. I'm sorry, I'm starting to fall asleep. As we speak. Here. There. I could easily eat a child. Okay, yeah, I get it. Would a little child beat you in a fight? No, they wouldn't, but I wouldn't be capable of freaking hitting a child, honestly. So they would win by default. Either that or it's a tie. Anyways, chat, this is my tier list. I uploaded it onto... Wait, what the fuck? Why is there only that? What? Wait, what? Why did it... Wait, what? Wrong screenshot. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right. Ah, shit. Delete message? It never happened. Chat, that message, it never happened. I don't think I'm allowed to play this. But why did it download that? Bro, why did it download that? Is it updated now? Okay, now it's updated, alright. It's updated now. There, got it. There, got it. There. Alright, chat. It's uploaded. I'm done. I'm done for today. Do it lightly so you don't get sued and lose all of it. What? Okay, can you guys stop talking about murdering a child? I uploaded my shit, so you know, I gotta end stream, man. I am fucking... Oh, I am tired. Chat, I have shit to do tomorrow, so I'll be ending it here. I think this is Hatsune Miku, isn't it? So, chat. Also, no, have you heard of... What? Do it quick, it's like 3:20 in the morning. I'm surprised you even managed to get this far. You Shuzku reviewers. I hate the fact that I watched it. And honestly, I just wish it was porn. I just wish they had actual, like, you know, scenes instead of that. Anyways, chat! I'll be ending stream now. I really have to go to bed now. I hope you guys liked this video. I'll be tomorrow. I'll be I'll be playing that snow game and chilling. So you know, after today I kind of need it. How would you rate it? Would easily be A tier. I would be H tier. Anyways, chat, I'll be ending stream now. I'd like to thank all my for joining in on today's stream, both on YouTube and Twitch. It's always greatly appreciated all around. I'd like to thank personally though, Larry, Chitamoa, Oz, did KNX appear? I can't remember. Ward of the Zombies, Ghost MPS, ZM, Yui Sakuna, you're not very cash money. Why are you saying that? I am. You just missed out on the entire stream. Could you imagine? Just joined in. I'm just about to end stream. It's not the first time. As well as anyone else may have appeared on stream who I may not mentioned. It's always greatly appreciated all around. Over on YouTube, I'd like to thank Jodo and Chitamoa. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. What do you mean I'm not very cash money? My opinions are the only right ones. Do you want to see how good my tier was thing? You're very cash money. Hey! Thank you. Ili Sukuna. Should I just call you Ili or just Sukuna? Fight me now. Someday. Someday. Though I really gotta end stream now. So appear another time and I'll think about it. Or Kiana. Whichever one you feel like. Whatever you fuck with the most. I have to end stream now though, I'm sorry. You provoked a gang, why? Your reaction to my thing? Actually, you know what? My reaction to my thing. Bye guys. Alright. Thank you guys for joining, and thank you, it was Kuna, for following and joining in on stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, same place. A bit earlier than this, honestly, but yeah. Can we all beat the shit out of no? No. What terrible timing, indeed. You can watch the VODs, check out the YouTube channel, see if you like it. I'll be streaming tomorrow 3 hours earlier, so if you could appear, that would be great. Yes, Larry. Don't agree with him. He's lying, gaslighting. I'm falling asleep. Chat, I'm gonna leave before you guys beat the shit on me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.